And we're back. We are live. Oh, Ted, I'm going to put you on the screen. We're live, guys. Ted's going on the stage. Ted, you're on.
Hey, everybody. Morning.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had my YouTube on. Everything's perfect. Oh, let me make
What
you
is
full
up,
screen.
everybody?
Everything is perfect. The video is perfect. I've got you on half the screen at least for now. Oh my God, this is perfect.
Good deal.
Ted.
Good deal. Yep. A little foggy. We got big fog,
Wow.
which makes sense from the big storm last night. There's a few more that are coming in today. I just got to run to the gas station real quick to grab some water.
Well, I'll speak on behalf of the people. We appreciate you. We thank you. You stay safe and you do your driving. Worry about you first. And anytime you have to stop, just text me and get yourself safe. Okay.
Yep. Sounds good. Good.
You don't worry about us. You first. You're driving and your safety, and then we'll be here. Don't you worry.
Good deal. Let me see if I can see any of the chat.
We see your fingers there.
Oh, sorry. All right.
One second. No, your finger was right in front of the.
There we go.
How you feeling? Did you get a good sleep?
Doing good. Yeah. I woke up a little bit around 3 a.m. and went live for a little bit just to tell everybody kind of today's agenda. But yeah, you got a pretty good sleep.
Well, yeah, it's like Christmas morning when you're an anxious little boy. You're a Christmas morning getting up at 4 o'clock trying to sneak in the presents, right?
Exactly. The fog's brutal here, though. It's actually worse than it looks.
Well, it looks bad enough here. So yeah.
Yeah. So
got your lights on. You got it. Get your lights on. Probably everything's good.
Yep. I got to do a quick U-turn just to get to this gas station real quick, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. How's everybody going? I can't really see the chat, so just give me a second.
I can see it. Don't you worry about reading it. I can see it perfectly. Okay. Everyone's saying hello. They're asking where you are. Stay safe.
Yep. So we're going to go for a little bit of ride. We're going to go check out a few things, check the radar. We might have to go a little bit south later. It may have shifted on us even further south. So we could be ending up on the border of northeastern Iowa, like right along the edge. It just depends. We're going to check everything here in a second, but we wanted to get everything hooked up and make sure we were live.
I'll tell the people what we had planned is we're going to do a bunch of places, but we're not like yesterday. We're not going to do them all at the same time. We've got a set route Ted is heading, and we know exactly where we're going, but it can change at any moment. But we'll do one at a time, not 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we have the Righteous Monkeys in chat. Hello.
What's up, Daniel? How's it going? I can't see the comment, but tell him I said what's up. Everybody subscribe to Righteous Monkey. He's awesome. I met him.
Yeah.
My first extravaganza out in Tucson. First guy I met. He's got the video up right when the lady walked by me and was shouting, and then he handled it perfectly. I just saw that. I was laughing so hard. That was right when I got dropped off. He was the first person I seen.
Well, they got followed by a drone the other day, a really big drone.
I saw that. A drone. Oh, man. What the? Law enforcement has all the wrong things in all the wrong places. Let's go follow the streamer people to make sure who they are. Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, because they were like 2 streets over. There's like bank robberies and car chase, and they're following these guys.
Oh, was there?
No, I was only kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being facetious, but.
Oh, sorry. You got me.
But, you know, there's like druggies all over the streets, and they're following these 2 good guys, you know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it makes no sense. Sorry, I'm going to be getting a coffee real quick. I'm just going to pull in here for a second, and then I'll be with you guys in a minute. I just have to use the restroom and get some coffee. But yeah, it's going to be a big action-packed day. Reed Timmer found it. That one spot, he like readjusted late last night when I was kind of exhausted, and I think he found one of the tornadoes. You might check his page and see it.
Sherburne, it's just south of the I-90, way off west, the very west of that zone.
Yep. Okay, just give me one moment here. I'm going to run in here.
I've got the map.
I have a bunch of my screens. I don't know why. Just give me 1 second.
Whatever you need to do, okay? If you want to boot yourself off the screen for a second, or I can. All right.
Oh no, it's fine. We can sit at the gas station.
Yeah, keep the view. Oh, you took it down. whatever you did. Let's do this. Daniel in the house, getting chased by drones. Means you're doing something right, bro. Look at this photo of Ted and I. Can you guys see that? This is of Ted and I. And you can't see, but the windshield, the top of the windshield is missing. We're just driving in a vehicle with a big, apparently it's got side rails for windows. If you don't look too hard at this photo, I thought it was perfect, other than it's missing a whole windshield and roof. But again, we're happy in our photo. You can see us. I'll move Daniel off. Ted and I are happy. That's Ted on the left and Shibby on the right. We're happy. We're heading into the eye of the storm. And it's a real photo. It's not AI. Oh, excuse me. That is definitely AI. I just typed in a bunch of ridiculous words and that popped out. And I said, what? Other than missing, after I stared at it for a bit, I was like, where the hell is the windshield? And where's the... So let's do this. I'll put my screen up. Oh, Ted, you were off stage. Sorry, you're on if you're there.
Yep, I'm back. Yeah, I deleted our own StreamYard. I'm gonna run in the gas station real quick. So
okay, I've got your picture up, but it's small. And
you can put me up.
I'll share the screen and big. And when you get back to driving, I'll put you back large.
Sure.
So
just you can share the screen if they want to do some people watching. There's always some fun characters.
Okay, yeah, I'll switch back and forth. I'll switch back and forth, but for now, okay. I'll go with the screen share. All right. Actually, you know what? I'll put that on because you never know what we see in the background. So you take as much time. Oh, he's walked away. Ted is. Let me switch it so we can see him walking away. Ted is walking away, and I'm talking to him. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Good morning. As you can read on the disclaimer, if you read that, it tells us exactly where we're going, and I'll read it to you. All those places around Red Wing, Rochester, Cedar Rapids, to follow the Reed Timmer on X for live updates. Now, here's the important part, kids. Content is for informational or entertainment purposes only. Guest views are their own, and it's not a substitute for professional advice. Okay, so don't take it as professional advice, but we're trying our best to be accurate, and we're always honest, and we will fix our mistakes. But also, accuracy isn't guaranteed, and listeners' discretion is advised. So you listen to us at your own peril, and I'm only kidding, but thanks for being here. Ted Investigates and Sweet Dude Shibby present Ted NATO, the Eye of the Storm. I got to find a better name of that, like Sharknado. So thanks for being here, guys. Let me say good morning. So good morning. If you're not sure, if you're just getting here, Ted is out in the eye of the storm, we believe. Rebby is here. Good morning, Rebby. Good morning, Nina McCutcheon. Good morning, Norma. Thanks for being here. Let me go up through the people. I got to go up and say hello to the earlier people. I think that, so Humphrey was number one at 6:51 a.m. my time. So 2 hours and 10 minutes early. Good morning, Humphrey. And Norma came in at second, 7:30 a.m. So basically an hour and a half early. Good morning to Norma. And then we had this Ted guy come in at 8:30 my time, so a half hour early. Ted has been up and at it before I was. Oh my gosh. Then Sweet Dude Shibby came in and said good morning to everyone. Look at this. Marine Mom come and said good morning. Alana Joy. Oh, we have a person going to get smokes. Oh, Alana Joy, good morning. Monday, 3 confirmed tornadoes in Minnesota yesterday. Wow. We were on the thick of it. Was that Ted coming back or just somebody was waving? Had to be Ted. I didn't see. And what up, Ted? Just saying hi to the people. And I've almost got through. Let me just finish 1 second. Alicia.
Sure.
Oh. And we got, I'm almost there. Tori, good morning. Carol B. I'm mentioning everyone. Nat, not my monkey. Norma, Smudger, good morning. Let me see. Almost there, bro. Righteous Monkey, we got you, bro. Hope you're still here. Stay safe. We'll be back on the Nancy stuff later, okay? Katie, good morning. And I believe that's basically everybody. Rebby, and we've got them all. Misty, Nina.
Hey, Rebby, I'm where Rebby lives, or not where she lives, where she went to childhood or wherever. Without getting too specific, we're gonna go check out that Red Island.
So 2 left, Alyssa and Daddy's Girl. Daddy's Girl in New York, and that's it. We've got them all. Good morning, everyone. Janice, good morning. I think I said everyone.
We're going to check out the Mississippi River as we wait for some weather. So this should be a fun little road trip here.
Yeah,
we're going to go check the horizon and look out to be able to see. So
you have the floor. Tell the people anything you want. I will be looking on our screen. When I find stuff, I'll make yours small, okay? But we enjoy the view. Just drive safe.
Yep.
Talk if you want.
Yeah, this is a beautiful area. We're going to be along canyons across the Mississippi River, which is really, really cool. And we'll be able to get a view of the horizon to see which way the clouds are going, the weather. We kind of know where we're going to be headed. The weather pattern changed just a little bit. It moved a little bit south. So now we're going to be, toward the afternoon, we're going to be headed out of Minnesota, or I want to say like late morning, and heading towards Iowa, because that's where the severe weather shifted. It shifted to the Cedar Rapids area and Davenport area. So that's where our biggest bang for our buck's going to be today.
Okay.
However,
so I
just
want
to double check. Oops.
I will do better searching for the locations that you're looking for and stuff. I've figured out this weather-wise is the best one so far. You tell me a name and I'll find it.
Okay, sorry, I don't want to get you guys seasick here.
Just give me an idea of what you think is first, and I'll get it up on the screen.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So we are going to be right now. I'm going to kind of the edge of Red Wing, Minnesota, because we're right in canyon country where we can look over the Mississippi River and we can get some nice view of the clouds. And then we're gonna hustle our way back to a place called Cedar Rapids, Iowa. And if you guys know the actor Ashton Kutcher, that's where he was born.
Dude, where's my car?
Him and Demi Moore used to go to, him and Demi Moore. I actually know a doctor out there that does a lot of her surgical, or not surgical, I would say more like aesthetic procedures. And I actually spoke to her once on the phone. I was like, please just let me talk to her for a second. And the doctor let me. He's a patient of hers when they were dating. They're not together anymore. But
haven't seen her much lately.
Well, she's taking care of Bruce.
Right. Did he pass yet or no?
I don't think he passed. I think he just,
right. He was
having everything. Terrible.
Yeah, he can just play his movies and he'll remember some good old times there. Die Hard.
Yep, exactly. Oh God, I love Die Hard. Oh my, that's my all-time favorite. I mean, there's nothing better than Die Hard. And then that, the bad guy in that movie, Hans, he just passed away.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a few staples: Die Hard, Predator, and First Blood, and Commando.
Oh, yeah, those are my.
Commando.
Oh my God, Predator. Yes, I love the Predator.
So that's like Stallone, Bruce Willis, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I guess the whole gang of them in Predator.
So I have something to ask the chat. Do you guys now? I think of Die Hard as a Christmas movie. Do you guys now? Again, I watch Christmas Vacation on Christmas. That's like an all-time must. But does the chat view Die Hard as a Christmas movie? Now I do. I'm just curious. Press one if you think Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Commando. See, Righteous Monkey knows Commando. That's where he has to save Alyssa Milano, his daughter.
Commando. Oh yeah, Commando is awesome. Is that what Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah. Honestly, so basically Commando, Predator, Die Hard, and First Blood. First Blood got Stallone, even though he's kind of weirded out now and getting. He's acting a little kooky, but I mean, you got to love him with Rocky and First Blood. I guess you can't really do much wrong after that.
What's the mob movie he's in? King of Tulsa now.
I don't know. I think it's like a Netflix thing or something. But again, he's like 90 years old, bench pressing cars. And it's awesome.
I know he's still.
He looks like he's like a 90-year-old face with the body of a 22-year-old bodybuilder. But it's good.
He's all good. It's good. No. Yeah, more power to him.
He looks great. I mean, if I can look that good at that age, I guess I'll try to hook myself up with some whatever he's poking in himself.
No, it's all natural. It's all natural.
No, right? You take like the Hulk Hogan. He took his vitamin and says his prayers. Kids.
Yeah, eats his Wheaties. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget. I saw Terminator 2. So yeah.
Terminator. I mean, you can't forget Terminator 2. I mean, that is
Rocky 4. Righteous Monkeys in Rocky 4. Yeah, that was my favorite. I saw Rocky 4 in the theater at my buddy's birthday.
Rocky 4 is the Russian, right? He fights Dolph Lundgren.
Yep. Drago.
Yeah,
Rocky 4 was the best one.
Ivan Drago.
The first ones were good. I mean, considering they're from like the 70s and 80s, considering how old they are, but Rocky 4 is definitely my favorite too.
Yeah, Rocky 4. Yeah,
you got Apollo Creed and Clubber Lang back then, 2 and 3.
And he kills Apollo Creed, right, in Rocky 4?
Well, Drago does, yeah. As an exhibition
does,
before. Yeah, he takes him on as an exhibition before Rocky fights him. And that's what prompts him to go do all that training and taking off into the cabin and,
Right,
he goes to the mountains in Russia to fight him because he killed Apollo.
Yep, yeah. It's crazy.
But yeah, so everybody, look at all these people showing up for you, Ted. There's over 70 people.
I can't even see. I can't.
Don't
see
you worry.
In one chat.
You don't need to worry. You want to just say hi to everybody and give us a quick update and move your finger. Move your little finger. There you go. Whatever you're doing there, you're putting your finger in front of the camera, but it's okay.
Yep. Oh, it's so foggy here. So basically, the severe weather shifted. It's going to be south. So it's going to be, excuse me, it's going to be southeastern or like Middle Eastern, I would say, like Iowa. It's going to be Cedar Rapids. It's going to go Davenport, Dubuque, Iowa. So the Iowa city. So if you Google that or want to show it on a map, you have Waterloo, which is to the north of Cedar Rapids. Then you have Cedar Rapids, and then you can kind of go a little bit more right, and you'll hit Dubuque, which if those of you are familiar with Illinois, then you're getting into Galena territory, which is a really like beautiful little town where you can get antiques and it's like little vineyards and you can go shopping and they have bobsledding. It's a little ski resort. It's real popular for people that live in Illinois, Iowa, and like Madison, the Madison area. And I think even Milwaukee, they'll go to Galena. It's like a little it's a beautiful little town. And it has all these vineyards. And
what's the first place you'd like me to pull up with the information?
Cedar Rapids. So Cedar Rapids is right dead in smack daddy where the main severe warning is today with a threat of EF3 to EF4 tornadoes. It's only a 10% probability, but it's because it's a probability based on a significant tornado. It's not based on little tiny F0, F1s where they're just little babies. Those sprawl everywhere.
So that's way south of where you were all planning, eh?
Yeah, it shifted. So, I mean, if you want to go to the National Service weather map, when I see it this morning, I noticed it at like 3.
If I played for you, you're going. I believe I'll play it for you. It seems to be heading right. Oh my God! Yeah, I'll show it on screen. One sec. I'm playing it right now.
So it really changed the trajectory. But I figured every day's a little different.
Here we go. I got it up on the screen. Okay, it's on the screen. I'm playing it. So basically, if you're not sure, guys. A Cedar Rapids was right here somewhere. Where was it again? I had it pinned.
Ooh.
So Ted is going right into the eye of this.
Yep. One second, I dropped my phone.
No, don't you worry. I got the map on the screen.
Okay.
So I'll search it. Oh, here it is here. Cedar Rapids is right dead center of this screen. Okay, guys. I'll keep Cedar Rapids is basically right where my hand is. Okay. Now watch. The forecast like this is going right over within the next. It says by 2 p.m. it's going to be crazy.
Yep.
More time.
Yep, that's the game plan. Yeah, it's only about 2.5 hours from here. 2.5, 3.
If anything, it's Cedar Rapids and below it's Davenport.
Davenport. Yep.
Quincy.
You know where the Field of Dreams is. So that's where Davenport is where the Field of Dreams is.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you ever seen that movie,
you
it's
build
called
it and they will come.
Collinsworth or Dillonsworth. I forgot. Dryersville or Dyersville.
Yeah. You build it and they will come.
Yep.
That's the baseball field, right? With
Yep.
Mark, what's his name again? That guy?
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner. Build it, they will come. So the guy just built the field in this cornfield, and then the ghosts started walking out of the cornfield, showing up.
I don't know if I've ever sit still enough to watch that movie, to be honest with you. I mean, I love a good baseball game, but like it has to be outside, and I got to be eating a hot dog and having a beverage.
No. Everyone knows that movie. So stay safe. That's the matter. So here, anything you want to tell the people? Yeah, you're heading right into the eye of it for sure. Good call.
Yeah. So right now, I just wanted to show everybody because I was right here. There's Treasure Island Casino.
You're breaking up a bit. You're breaking up. Ted?
Yep.
Your audio is breaking up, but we see video.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, Ted, take 2 minutes. Take a 30 seconds because you're breaking up really bad. Take 30 seconds and I'll update the guys, okay? But the video's good, but your audio, we can't. Okay, you're back now. You're back, I think.
Okay.
You're back. Yep.
I have one bar. Okay, so basically I wanted to take everyone because I thought, initially I thought, it was going to go from like Red Wing and then we're going to be in Faribault, but since there's a beautiful view of the Mississippi River, it looks.
Okay, Ted has dropped off. I will keep you guys updated. Ted has dropped off. I will say good morning to everyone. When I see him go backstage, he's actually just completely disappeared. So I will let you know where he is. He is heading right into the eye of this. Oh my God, guys. So he's back. Give me 1 second. I'll put you on the stage. Ted, you're back on stage.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, the reason why it broke up is I wanted to show everybody, I didn't realize how bad the fog is. I wanted to show everybody the canyon that overlooks the Mississippi River so you can get a really cool view of all the clouds and all that. But let's see what's going to happen here. We're a couple miles from there.
You're back and you sound perfect.
Yep, we're going way uphill. So we're going up this little mini canyon. It's nothing like the Rocky Mountains or anything.
Now give me a guesstimate of where you're at now, and I'll pull it in to look.
Red Wing, Minnesota.
That's where you're near, heading north or south? South?
Well, I'm stopping in Red Wing. I'm going downhill. I'm headed I'm technically north. I'm headed east towards the Mississippi River in the town of Red Wing because I want to show everybody the cliffs.
Minnesota, right?
Right now. Yep. Right. It's the border of Minnesota, Iowa, kind of near there. It's about
Red Wing. Red Wing. Is that one word, Red Wing?
Red Wing, I think. Yeah. I believe so. It's where Red Wing shoes are made.
Is Minnesota 2 ends? Yeah, 2 ends. Okay, I got it. It. Red Wing, Minnesota. Oh yeah. Whoa, brought me right. Jeepers! I think it brought me right. It brought me.
So I'm right. I'm going to be at the Treasure Island Casino. Go to Treasure Island Casino. That's my place. I'll stop and we'll be able to look over the Mississippi River here, if we can see it now.
Oh, I found it. I've got you. So I got Red Wing. Yeah, if you keep heading southeast towards Wabasha, Winona, La Crosse you're heading towards La Crosse, right?
Yep. So if you think of Winona, they named the town. So the actress Winona Ryder was named after the town, and she was born in Winona. Isn't that funny?
Okay. Well, you're heading perfectly right into it, and if you need to make any stops, do whatever's best for you. Okay, we'll adapt.
Oh yeah. Yep. For sure. Yeah.
You're heading. Oh boy, you're heading, dude. You're heading. Are you ready for this? You have a go bag. Do you have a plan? I mean, you're heading right into the eye of it. Holy shit! Oh my God, right. Dude! Holy fuck! Be careful today. I'm serious.
Yep.
Wow. You are heading right into the lion's den, bro. And I'm sitting in a recliner with my feet up and shoes I don't ever wear outside. I got Skechers that I don't even wear outside.
That's
Ted's
funny.
boots on the ground, and I'm indoor Skechers in a recliner. I love it. Sorry. So you have a perfect signal audio. If you'd like to update the people, anything you want, you got the floor. I won't.
Yeah,
I'll stop in.
So we're right. You can't see it. Let me see. Well, the Mississippi's. Oops.
Wow. So everyone, if you can't see, the middle of the screen is Red Wing. I'll try to always keep what we're doing in the center of the screen, okay? So you see Red Wing here.
I'm going to pull over for a minute to show everybody the Mississippi River real quick, I think.
Anything you want. Perfect. Just be safe.
Yep.
Ted is here. Red Wing, he's traveling this way down towards Wabasha, Winona, and La Crosse. And into the lion's den. Because if you zoom back, Ted will be in this area. Watch. All this shit just comes right up here. Look at it. Here. So by 2 or 3 p.m.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there even sooner. But
it's on its way, dude. You're going to meet it.
So
has there been any has there been any reported touchdowns anywhere?
Yeah, 3 touchdown around us last night. So one where Reed Timmer was at, and then I think one south, and then I think
oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't have the map up. Sorry, you're right. Keep talking. I'm sorry, guys. I was talking and I wasn't showing you. Thank you, Sister Wendy. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Sister Wendy. I wasn't showing it good. Okay, so I'll do that again, Ted. Ted is here in this area.
This thing keeps getting weak. One second. Oops. Nope. Might have to pull over just to adjust this camera. I might have to. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, do whatever's best for you. Because it seems good. The camera looks okay. Yeah, so can you do it? Just get some tape or do something when you get wherever you get somewhere. Stop and buy some tape or whatever. No hurry, you got time.
No, I have double-sided adhesive that I'm using right now that I've stopped at the hardware.
Make sure it's nice and clean when you do it. And if you want to stop and do that, take your time because we have plenty of time. Just don't crash. That'll slow down.
Let me. I'm going to close my screen for a minute, and then I'm going to pull over. Give me a second.
I'll go full screen, and I'm going to show them the map for 5 minutes. Take your time. But you're still up. You're still up, but we can hear you.
Sorry, I'm itching my throat. Sorry.
No, but just letting you know, we can hear you still. So don't. It's a hot mic. So let's show you where Ted is. I had Red Wing. I got to do better to drop pins here. It is over here. Where the heck is it? Cedar Rapids. Oh my gosh. You know what I'll do? I'll just search it again because I've been sorry. I've got the map up. I was sitting there talking about the map and I totally wasn't even thinking. So thank you all for being here. You guys will see Ted going to the storm. Oh, is Red Wing one word? Can't be. Never comes up. See, it keeps sending me to some road. Oh, I fucking had it too. So, what's the closest? I'll put La Crosse. I know it's right below. Oh, here it is here. Damn it. I had it. So I'll put La Crosse, Wisconsin. That's where I want to be. Oh. So forgive me. I'm just, there's La Crosse. So Red Wing, I got it. Okay, so when I do this, I'll try to keep the center of the screen is where Ted is, okay? If you can see, perfect. So Red Wing, my big, huge hand there, he's going to go down through that Wabasha, Winona, towards La Crosse, and he'll be making stops. And right now, he's just adjusting his camera to stick it with double-sided tape. So, and I don't know if you can see it properly, but the this is the timeline down here. So this is when this goes along, it's showing from it looks like 12 noon, I'm guessing, to 2 p.m., to 7 p.m., to 1 a.m., to 6 a.m. So this is showing a good 12-hour span. Yeah, pretty much. Even more. Because it's showing until midnight. No, it's showing until noon tomorrow or today. I don't even know, because this is afternoon time here. What do you guys think? Let me pause this and get my bearings. So if it shows 2 p.m., right? This must be 7 p.m. tonight, then 1 a.m., 6 a.m., 12. So it's basically showing 24 hours almost, right? Yeah. So this is showing 24 hours. So if I stop it right at the beginning, sorry guys, I'll stop it right at the beginning to get basically, I can't even see it. 8 a.m. So it's 8 a.m. So it starts at 8 a.m. and goes, sorry guys, wow. Usually only shows a couple hours worth. So it's 8 a.m. is here, then a 3 p.m. I'm guessing today, right? They wouldn't show us yesterday.
Then yeah, it's supposed to be in the afternoon today.
But this whole map usually only shows a 2 hours, but it seems to be showing me a span of 24 hours. So maybe I should get more specific times here. I'll see if I can adjust this to get more, because we don't need to know, because it's showing me basically until 1 p.m. tomorrow or today, or it's showing me 12 hours ago too. So I'll figure it out. Satellite.
Show everyone the Treasure Island, or no, you can't see it because this thing goes left and right. We're pulling into the casino for a minute. We're going to look at the Mississippi River.
Okay, so
and anybody want me to play some bets on their behalf? I'm kidding.
Are you that close?
Yeah, well, I'm right here. This is the casino.
How about this?
This is what.
How about this? If you get us through till supper, then after dinner you can have a dessert at the casino. Okay.
Perfect,
but you can't wait. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have your pudding, young man. That's that Pink Floyd song.
Yeah. Did you see the casino here? Right
no.
here. Do you see it, or is it that foggy? I'm right in front of it.
We see it. Oh yeah, we see it, dude. I got you on half the screen now. So
yeah, let me see if I can.
No, we see it great. How did you get it stuck? Okay.
Yep. Yeah. I got a little.
No, that's perfect.
Thing.
That's borderline perfect, right where you have it. If it can stay right there, it is perfect. Because
so
our name
casino. This is. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead. You have the floor. Sorry.
I was going to say, this is what Hebby was talking about, like where she lives. She goes, go to the Treasure Island Casino. So I just wanted to show her how close I was to it. We're right here. And then we're going to go take a look at the Mississippi River for a minute because we got some time to kill. Should I ask this person if they have any poker chips? Excuse me. I'm kidding. Okay.
Ask them if they've seen Nancy. That's not funny. I mean, ask them if they've heard of the, I guess we're too far to be searching up here, eh?
Yeah, this might be.
I think anybody in that climate would go south for sure. They wouldn't come up north.
Yeah. You don't want to come up here.
No.
So
not from Phoenix.
Nope, definitely not from Phoenix. I might go for a little walk for a minute and show you guys around because we got a little bit of time to kill here. Just give me one second. Because
whatever
the Mississippi River is right behind there, and there's a big canyon where we can see all the river, and it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you want to do,
we got time to kill.
People are fascinated. They'll if you want me to read the chat, everyone's
yeah.
See you.
All right.
If there's any questions, guys, put a question mark so I can at least find it. So that sounds interesting.
If any complaints, please go to Ted Investigates at Gmail.
Yes. All the good stuff goes to my email. Everything else goes to Ted's. I'm totally kidding. So we'll give you a quick synopsis.
Just give me 1 second.
No hurry, young man. No hurry. Take your time. People are. This is. I mean, this is amazing. We can just tell how bad it is. That's like what 8 in the morning there, 8:30 a.m. your time. And it looks like right before it gets dark. So
at security, I guess I'm used to seeing.
You're cutting in and out your audio, but we see video now.
Oh, we got a security guard slow rolling right here. Here he comes. See him slow rolling?
Yeah. Don't you worry. Once they see professional Ted, they don't care.
Yep. Here she comes. I wonder if I should talk to her for a minute. I'll go confront her and ask her. Hey, I'm looking for a few poker chips. I was wondering. I put out a all points bulletin for her.
I mean, ask her if they do talk to you. Say if you have any tips on your storm chasing. What tips? What have you heard? What have you seen? Because they've been out here all night. Remember? You're muted, I think. Or
oh, my bad.
No, we hear you. Ask them if you see the security. Ask them about. They've been out there all night. If they've seen anything good.
So we're walking up. Ted's actually just taking everyone to the casino. That's the whole point of this exercise. No, I'm kidding. I'm going in the back of the building because I think there's if I have my coordinates right, I think the Mississippi River's right behind it. So
cool. Yeah. So if the security asks you, tell them you're storm chasing, and if they have any thing they'd like to say to 1 million people watching. Always lie to them. Tell them like 10,000 people are watching.
Yeah, that's what I say.
And they'll be on their best behavior,
Yep.
Perfect view, dude. We see you walking down the sidewalk.
Thank you.
You have the floor. Update us of anything you want. Where you're heading.
Yep, we're going to the Treasure Island Resort and Casino. This is actually the hotel. I think I'm going to start doing a hotel channel and just start giving breakdowns of hotels. I'm kidding.
Well,
but here is
you can do it all in one. I mean, you can do a review, and then when you're there going out storm chasing, I think you should blend it all together. Then taste some food, taste test.
Yeah. So I'm walking up here because I want to go in back. But yeah, this is and if I make the phone look like FaceTime, I'm doing that deliberately.
No, it's very good today. You have it much more stable, whatever you're doing.
I haven't drank all my coffee yet, so that's probably. So this is the
Yeah,
hotel. I've been here before. It has a really nice like swimming pool. They have a real fun lazy river and stuff, I think, from what I remember. So if we go behind here, that's it's starting to rain. If we go behind here, we're going to get to the Mississippi. So that's where we're going right now.
Nope, it looks great. We see perfectly. Remember what I was telling you earlier. If you do happen upon a Walmart to buy stuff, find one of those stabilizing gimbals. It holds your phone and it has little motors in it, and it keeps it beautifully.
Oh, okay.
Stable. It has it's just like a thing you hold in your hand, and
okay,
it's like
good.
A gimbal, and it helps stabilize the phone. It has little motors.
Okay.
And it makes you could jump up and down and it stays smooth.
Yep.
It's like a handheld gimbal, and it might be even a tripod and everything. So
let me take in a little
nice carpeting.
Oh yeah. Oh, security just.
So yeah, if you bump into security, tell them you're storm chasing and you have 10,000 people, and what would they seen all night?
Here's the thing for the kids, little sports zone.
Don't show
bowling.
That. You might not want to show that if there's any kids around. Make sure
I'm just showing where the activity is for everybody. So walk through here.
I know. But these trolls will be called. If there's trolls, they'll call in and lie about you. So be prepared. I'll let you know if there's anything like that. But remember how trolls called the Red Lobster? Yeah, the trolls called the Red Lobster on those guys and lied. So it's always good if you do bump into security, tell them you're here, you're storm chasing, and you're just,
All right.
I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, you might as well win them over if you see them.
Here's the casino, just to show you a tour of the casino. And then I'll go out the back and go to the Mississippi River.
Wow. Seems pretty
I'm not going to go
there,
in there because yeah, Garth Brooks coming.
Oh, he still sings, eh?
Yep. That's cool.
Wow, it looks great. Oh, don't you get stuck in there.
Yeah, no. So yeah, anyways, but I'm gonna go in back of the Mississippi, so I'll show you guys.
That's end of today's stuff, not beginning.
Oh, they got Garth Brooks is coming.
I'm not a big gambler. I'm not a big gambler, but it's fun. If you go and just realize you're going to go and blow some money and just realize you're most likely, It's fun.
We're gonna go in the
Bring
back
a
and look
set.
at.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I said we're just gonna go in the back to check out the Mississippi River. That's why I came in here, but I wanted to show it. As long as I'm here.
Yeah, you might as well. So I'll just go through chat. Everyone's saying
Sure.
they love the carpet. They love the carpet. They want the breakfast buffet.
Oh, now we're
Yeah,
talking.
you see it. Treasure Island Casino. Good morning, Dana. Good morning, everyone. If we miss you, come in. Just know we're saying good morning. Ted is taking us on an adventure through a casino to the mighty Mississippi River.
Yep. See if I can get out this way.
So Nina sent some more information through email. So when Ted gets to a lunch break, we will definitely go over that. Okay, Nina, don't you worry. Ted is in the eye of the storm at a dumpster, a garbage dumpster.
Yeah,
Ted
I'm just
is
trying to
back.
see if this goes back to the Mississippi or if I'm turned around. 1 second. So look, they got a pretty cool little pool in the summertime.
Cool.
And this goes to a float up bar.
Wow. Oh
I don't know
wow.
too
That's a
much
water
about
slide.
that.
Is
Yeah.
that a water slide or something? Okay.
Yeah. You get an indoor water slide. And then, oh no, this is just like the loading. They got their own. Just trying to see. Oh, I guess I'm in the wrong side of the building. Oh, anyhow, I just wanted to show it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not too many people around, I guess. And then the next person you see, tell them you're storm chasing, you're looking for something, and what have they seen in the last 24 hours? Interview them if you see
Yep,
anyone.
for sure.
Because
If I can find
especially the security guards, if the security guards have been out all night long, they've probably seen some crazy stuff. Dana wants to know where. Dana wants to know where you're at.
Okay. Oh, okay. Where is this? We're at Red Wing, Minnesota. Here, hey, Shibby, I'm going to text you for just 1 second, okay?
10-4. You want me to take out the screen?
No.
Okay. Because 10-4. So everybody, we have a plan, and we're going to do a few different places, just not all at once like yesterday. Oh, Dana's daughter lives in Minnesota. Thank you, guys. Secret location? No, Humphrey. Not secret. Terry, put it all on black. Oh, Terry says put it all on black.
Thank you.
He's not gambling until after he has his dinner. Then he can have some pudding. So I've got my screen shared because you're black screen now.
Nina, I just texted you saying I got it.
10-4, Nina. When Ted gets a break,
I'm going to check it.
We will be checking it, Nina. Trust us. We've got that. Thank you. But until we reply, we don't, just give us time because we're doing a lot of things at once. Ted, especially.
Well, I sent her a text. Just let her know as well. So.
Oh, here. How about this, Ted? Nina, if Ted can forward it to me, I can try to address it for you, okay? So how about this? I'll put my email address in for Nina, and you can send it to me too if you haven't already.
Perfect.
If Ted's busy, forward that to me now, and I'll put my email address in chat.
Okay.
Okay, Nina, here comes my email. So I will update you if Ted can't.
How's it going? Okay, I guess, so these are like campers and entrance. I think I'm going to go around the building. My bad. We'll get on road after this. I just thought the Mississippi River was right here. I wonder if it's a little bit further east. I'm headed back to the car. Can you guys still hear me okay?
Yes, we hear you. Yep. So I'm putting my email address in chat. It's no caps. I just put it in caps so you can see that it's a one.
Monday.
So there's my email. Nina or anybody, if Ted's busy, CC me on them and I will try to get back to you. I will get back to you because have lots more time on my hands sitting here. I'm in my home playing on my computer, watching this young man risk his life.
Yeah, just gonna check an update real quick.
So when Ted's busy, address the emails to me and I will read them, answer them, and text Ted instantly if it's 911. So your screen is black. If I'm not sure if you're meaning that or.
Oh, is it? I'm
So you
I have
no,
to
we got
check
you now. We got you now. You're walking on a sidewalk on the road. We see you.
Yep. So I just can somebody check the Mississippi River? I have to be right next to it. I'm gonna have to go because I at least want to show you guys the bridge because I mean it's absolutely beautiful, the scenic views.
If I
before I
search,
leave here.
so you're in Red Wing, right? What's the smallest place, the nearest little part? Red Wing, what? Like Trenton?
Just I'm
Hay
the
Creek?
Red Wing Treasure Island Casino, and you should see it. It should be smack dab right in the middle.
It's not showing up on here.
Oh.
What is it? Wakuda, Trenton, Bay City, Hay Creek, Frontenac.
Just Mississippi River, Red Wing. I mean, if someone just zooms in or zoom out of Red Wing,
Okay.
Minnesota,
Okay.
by the Treasure Island.
I'm in Redville, downtown in the Mississippi. Looks like it's going through here. So I'm
Yep.
zooming in. Elm Street. What street? Does anybody know? I see it. Family Fair. There's a church. Mississippi River's up here.
Yep. So there's a cool little scenic outlook that I'm trying to get people to, but if not, just
I
because I'm
should
right
look-
here.
I don't know where the casino is, but it's got to be in here.
No
There's a
problem.
golf club, Oakwood Cemetery, Memorial Park. I'll just search, see what happens. Does anybody know in the area here? Shibby, it's called Welch, Minnesota. You sure?
Welch is where Cannon Falls is, or where the inner tubing is. That's a fun thing.
Just-
All right, I'm going to
so
turn
here,
my
I'll
camera off till I get to my car for a minute.
No problem. No problem. So I'll search the casino. What's the name of the casino, guys?
Treasure Island.
Treasure Island Casino? Treasure Island Casino. No, Florida must no. You know what? I should probably have my VPN on because it keeps showing me lots of stuff up here in Canada. I'll search it out here on another screen. So you're a black screen, but we hear you.
Yeah, I'm just texting Nina.
So Red Wing is
Okay.
one word.
Okay, let me put it back on.
I'll find out.
So if you
where
want to
are.
show, because I do have a little bit of a drive and I gotta check a few things before I head out. I don't want to waste everybody's time here. If you want to show, so the Doppler looks like it's this afternoon. We're going to be headed to Cedar Rapids. Let me see if I can just put in the Mississippi River scenic outlook. One more.
Okay, so I'll show my screen.
Yep. Let me see if there's a bridge crossing it. Huh.
So
So I'm right next to Sturgeon Lake.
So
and if you go,
how about anyone in chat? Do you guys, if I missed it, do you guys know what I should look for in this area to find this casino so we can get an idea of where Ted is at? A street, an intersection, an address. I'm on their website, but it's got everything but their location. Oh, here I go. So, I found the address. 5734 Sturgeon Lake Road, Welch, Minnesota. So he was right.
okay. Yeah, Welch. Okay,
Find
cool.
it. Welch, Minnesota, 55089. Oh, I found it. Treasure Island on Google Maps. Thank you, Monday. It is right near I know exactly where it is now.
We're actually pretty close
Wow.
to.
Wow. It's to the left. Oh, sorry. I know exactly where it is. It's right here. Oh, it's basically west of Red Wing a little bit.
Okay,
I'm
just give
looking
me
at
a
it.
moment here. I'm just checking
No
something.
hurry. Do what you're doing. It's up here. I've got it. It has this map has all the Walmarts and everything. So the casino would have to be on here.
Just give me 1 second. I'm looking at.
So it's basically up near north of Welch, sort of between Welch and Red Wing, north. So we've got Red Wing and Welch. It's right here. Diamond Bluff, Trimble. It's got to be right here.
Yep. So
I'm
we will
looking
go.
at this. So we're in the area. We see basically where you're at, but your screen is blank. So Ted is basically heading into the eye of the storm here, an hour or two.
Yeah, in just a little bit here. Wait, I'll put my screen. Is my
Right
screen
here.
okay now?
Yes. Let me put you back to the full. We have you on your car. We see a white vehicle. You're driving. Perfect. If ever you want to just mute and leave your screen up, or if you ever have to stop and take a break, just tell us. We got plenty of stuff we can do. Just your safety is most important.
Yep. I'll probably in about 25 minutes. I'll probably have to take a quick work-related call,
Anything-
and then I can be back on.
Anything you want. I have plenty to keep the people busy. We can just catch up on everything you've done and stuff. So whatever's best.
Perfect. Yeah, because I'll be en route then. Let me just make sure I'm getting out of here.
So you're heading to what
I'm
area?
headed towards the Cedar Rapids area right now.
Okay. Perfect.
So we should intercept the storm this afternoon. Then I'll probably check in to a hotel, and then I know that area really good, so I can float around there and get to Davenport, Iowa City. They're all like major highway systems, so it's not all gravel. Like it's not little towns like where I was last night. So you could really get to where you need to go really quick. So if we had to get down to Iowa City or go back up to Dubuque or Cedar Rapids, we can.
Are you heading? Is the 35 south brings you right down there?
Yeah.
It's up to you, though. I mean, obviously, if you have to do any little stops,
Yep.
Take your own route. Don't worry about telling us exactly the route.
Yeah. No, there won't be.
Because if you have to take any stops, you don't have to even tell us. We're just
Okay.
We're happy to be along for the ride, whatever you do.
Is everything clear? Let me see if it's straight.
Oh, it looks good. Yep, that's perfect.
Okay.
Perfect, dude. You're perfect right there. Straight down the middle there.
I can't see any comments, but tell everyone I say hi. I thought I saw Monday in the chat.
Yes, everyone.
I can't see anything on StreamYard for some reason.
So the Vicarious Vigilante is here. She says hello.
Hey, Vivi.
Monday's here. Righteous Monkey is still in our chat. He says, I love how. Oh my gosh, look at it. Let me read this. Monkey says, I love how organized Shibby is. That's my Virgo brother right there, a natural born leader. Oh my God. Thank you. Mom's going to be so proud when I text her. Mommy's going to be so proud. Thank you. Lisa's here. Good morning. No, it's perfect, dude. Don't you worry. There. It's a little to the left. It's like
it's like low rider, right? It's kind of
yeah.
This thing. I got all the adhesive in the world on this.
You got to clean those good, because if there's any of that dressing on the dashboard, they usually put like Armor All and shit on there. You got to make sure you have this alcohol wipes or something. You got to clean it, or that shit won't stick.
Okay.
They use that greasy Armor All to make it look fresh. So if it's not sticking, next time you're there, get good double-sided tape, or they have those little magnet things where you stick down a metal piece and then you can just pop it onto a magnet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do then.
So if you ever stop at a Walmart, get a good car holder and a good gimbal for when you're walking. And they're probably not even expensive, $20.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
So Deb says hello.
Hello.
Now, want me to read any questions in chat? I'll go up. So
Sure,
if you guys put a question, if you put a question mark there, guys.
I wanted to show everybody the scenic overlook, but I guess we'll pass that.
You know what, Ted? It's perfect.
Now that the fog's up the Mississippi River. But
no, it's great. We love seeing the view.
I might lose you for a minute because I'm going up the incline.
It's perfect still. Judy says hi. Dana says be safe. Righteous Monkey is praising Shibby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, young man. You've got a future here, Monkey. I feel it. When I see Monkey, I think of like a Green Beret, you know, serious dude, but sweet guy too.
Yeah.
A Green Beret with a heart, with a big golden heart. What's up, bro? Denise says hi. Wow, you got lots of fans, Ted.
Hey, Dee. Oh, we're getting really foggy. It looks much worse in front of me than it does on the phone.
So if you guys have questions, if you put a question mark, I'll try to get to it, okay? I mean, I will get to it. It sticks out if you put a question mark.
Might stay a little silent for a minute just because I'm in a ton of fog and just focusing.
No problem. No problem. I just don't want to be talking over you, so let me know when you want to have the floor. So I'll say hello to everybody. Look at all these people. Ellen, good morning. Joanne, good morning. Wow. Humphrey was the first one in here. So Shibby, it's called Welch, Minnesota. So that's what Ted is doing. He's leaving Welch, and he's going to be heading towards the Cedar Rapids area. Man, dude, you're heading into the eye. Holy shit. When I scroll back, North America, all southern states, it's just, wow.
So has anybody heard any more updates on Nancy or like those sheriff's police that were at her house
yesterday?
Me to do anybody? Yeah, just because I'm just driving and I got to really focus on this fog.
So you focus on that.
Mute for a minute.
Okay, I'll get Monkey to update us. Monkey, do you have any updates of Nancy in the area for the people while we're, if you do?
The sheriff's police especially.
Yeah, what happened yesterday with the sheriffs showing up and stuff? Does anybody know? Let me know. We can do a quick Nancy update. Hello, Patty. Adrian, what's up? Look at all you guys. Man, I should have Ted on more often. I get so much attention when Ted shows up. Seriously, good morning. So if anybody has any Nancy updates, I could do a quick Nancy update. Justin, hello. Hello, Justin says hi to Ted and Shibby.
And this morning when I was on really early, Sleuth Intuition had someone on that called his line and said his brother, well, he said I believe, and I don't want to say something that's not correct, but he mentioned the Zodiac, and then he said his brother was the killer or the abductor of Nancy, and it was on Sleuth's page about 13 hours ago. But
that's weird.
So
he seems to get the scoop on everything, eh?
Yep.
He's got the scoop on everything. He had those two brothers too, right?
Yeah, the two brothers. I'd be curious about that. I don't know if that was related to the two brother story or not.
No.
Anyways,
it was two separate. No. You can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So that's two separate things then.
Now I have a bit of an update. It's a bit long, so listen up here from Dana. She says Alex on his chat last night had some lady called in and then had put her on mute, and she knew about 3 men that allegedly could be involved with Nancy Guthrie. Go back and look on Alex's page. Thank you, Dana. Would you like me to do that?
Oh, do that. Yeah. That'd be great.
Thank you, Dana. I will do that right this second. So I've got YouTube. I'll keep this in the background. I got YouTube here. Let's find Mr. Criminal Network, our young man, favorite up-and-coming star. If you guys don't know, this is Criminal Network. Alex, awesome dude. Super awesome. Everything, all in one. Live entertainment, information. Go on ahead.
And just make sure that everybody posts everyone's channels in the link, that you subscribe. We're dealing with a lot of hateful people that are trying to ruin our channels. So if you have a friend or you see value in our channels, please subscribe to all the people that we post in there, whether it's VV, Shibby, because we're getting bombarded just by people that want to spread hate and divide. So Righteous Monkey, all these people, just please make sure you subscribe. And if you like it, share it with friends and family. We'd really appreciate it.
I will drop all their links in, but Righteous Monkey's giving us an update. He says,
okay,
all I heard was there was some undercovers in Nancy's neighborhood. I missed 857's stream yesterday. I'll see it. I can find out more info. So thank you, Monkey.
Thank you.
Updating us. He will update us. So yeah. Oh, correction. It was the sheriff's department at Nancy's, I believe. I just read Ellen's comment. Don't you worry, guys. Thank you for helping us. And we'll always correct it if it's not exact, but thank you for all you guys do. Let's find Alex when he gets a call from somebody here. I'm listening now. Who said that earlier? Dana, do you know how far into it was it?
You
to be spiteful.
I wonder what Mike Feldman was doing on January 20th.
Was it this phone call, the first one he takes, basically? So this sounds very important.
Yep, that's just disgusting.
Dog was like something. Yeah.
Can you guys hear this?
Yep,
okay?
That's just disgusting. That's my opinions on that. At first, there was this guy named Dustin that lived over by Annie and Tomaso's, and I was like, maybe he had something to do with it. But now that I'm like sitting here and I'm watching more and seeing more and stuff, I really feel like the sheriff definitely has something to do with it.
So just so you're not sure, if you're just joining us, Ted is on the right side of the screen driving into the eye of the storm. This is I'm not even showing it. I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. I'm an idiot. There we go. So this is Alex on the screen, and I'll put Ted up back full screen in a second, okay? We're listening to Alex from yesterday.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And I think that Tomaso and the sheriff could be working together. That's what I feel. I mean, I haven't quite X'd Tomaso out from thinking that he did it.
If he doesn't.
So just to be clear, Ted, you have yourself muted, right? So this is good. We can watch a bit of this if you have yourself. I don't have you muted, right? Okay.
Yep, I'm muted.
As long as it's not. Okay, so come on back anytime you want. If I don't see you unmute, I'll just keep Alex playing, okay? You don't have to worry about it. We see perfect.
Speak, most people, or there's a lot of people that are going to agree with you with that.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't heard shit from nobody. Nothing there, and then Savannah, and then the whole ransom notes with CMC too. That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Every time she goes back to work, and then there's a new ransom note.
Yeah.
That just seems really off to me.
Oh.
And then, I'd even thought maybe her husband did it. Like, she said her husband was just getting back from being on a tennis trip.
Yeah, you know what?
And
I'm glad you said that too. Mark, not Mark Kelly, but what's her husband's name? Mark. Is it Mark?
My husband.
No, not you. His husband, or her husband, Savannah's husband. Is that who you're talking about?
No, your husband.
Yeah, Mike. I think his name is Mike.
I'm sorry.
She said that, and a lot of people think that this is planned out before Christmas, and around Christmas time, she got him that present to go on a tennis trip. Where the hell was that tennis trip?
I know.
Was it in the United States? Was it out of the United States?
I wish I would have looked into it more.
I
You're right.
found it weird that she brought that up in the conversation, or well, her during the Dateline and all that. I just found that very, very weird to me.
I like
and
that.
then,
Do you know his last name? I'm sure someone in the chat does. So later on, I'm going to do that. I don't know if you've ever been talking about that Copilot. It's like ChatGPT, but it's free. But man, I kind of like threw Tommaso under the bus on there, and they were explaining why he could or could, not just him, but just different family members and stuff. But I never looked into Mike. I wish I would have, because you're right though. I mean, weren't they going through like marital troubles too?
right, and who knows what kind of marital problems him and
Right.
Savannah might have been having, because that's not getting talked about. And he could have just done this out of spite, just to hurt her.
And had someone else do the ransom, just to do the ransom, or paid some. I don't know what the reason would be.
Exactly.
But you're right though. He'd have the opportunity and the motive to do it.
That's just it.
Mike,
So, I found it kind of messed up that
Feldman.
that
You
was
know what it is, guys?
brought
Oh,
up, and
thank you, guys.
I've rewound it and watched it again, and that doesn't sit right with me.
I'm agree with you. I'm gonna do that later. So I actually wrote it down. It's good because you reminded me though, Mary. So that way I want to make sure I do put his name in there. Michael Feldman, is he related to Corey Feldman?
I'm not sure, but I believe that's his name. I know that they got married, I think, like 2012 or somewhere around there.
And they're back together now, right? They're back together now, right?
So, did I hear Ted laughing? Or
Yeah, he was joking, right? I thought that was great. Corey Feldman.
yeah, I wasn't looking at the screen. I just heard you giggling. Anytime you want to jump in, feel free. Okay, I'll mute it. We'll play this for a second.
Him and Savannah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Isn't that
mean,
funny?
they
They were splitting up, but then after
myself-
that happened, she needed somebody.
right.
Motive,
That's
more
just it,
part of the. I mean, I'm not going to give up. I haven't even started with him. So yeah, he's another possibility. So did you see?
I just thought it was weird because she went to Carson's with her kids. Some people thought that he brought his son with him. No, the kids.
So just a quick update. Ted is
Yeah, the
traveling
thing's
into-
fallen. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, no, don't you worry. Just updating the people. Ted is heading into the eye of the storm. We're following it. We just thought we'd listen to Alex for a second or two here. Okay, guys?
With Savannah to Carson.
And he went on a
And
tennis
Mike
trip.
went on a tennis trip with the boys, whoever the boys are.
So we're listening to Alex from yesterday replay.
With the boys.
And I mean,
Ted is
he
on the
He
road.
could very well know the property. I mean, he's
Of
been
course.
there, I'm sure, and visited with Savannah out there to Nancy's. And I think that if him and Savannah were on the verge of splitting up
Right.
or whatnot,
I wonder what.
that this
Hey,
would be
Susan.
something that he would do to be spiteful.
I wonder what Mike Feldman was doing on January 24th and January
there?
11th. Just to be like, what if there was a setup? Because being we know that they were there. Even ChatGPT will tell you that yeah, it was January 11th. The other picture. So being that they were casing the joint, why were they? Were they testing the waters or something? You know what I mean? So it could have been one of his people, or whoever he paid or whatever, setting it up.
I mean, that would be something that he could do too. And I mean, with his income, who knows? I know he does work too. So between their incomes, both,
He would have got
he
a lot
could
of alimony.
very well.
So I will update you here. So if you can see this area here, Ted was near here, Red Wing. He's heading down. There's Rochester and Wabasha, Winona, La Crosse. He's heading down this way towards Cedar Rapids, which is just here. So if you see it, Red Wing's here, Cedar Rapids is here. And Ted is traveling this direction. He might have to make a stop or two, and everything's going to be passing over his head very shortly. All right, guys. So I'm changing the different models here. Ted is basically in the center of this. And I'll hit play. Now, some of these show different times. So Ted is in the center of this. You can see that. He's right in here. And this is over the next, this is showing the next 12 hours or so, 24 hours. Showing till 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So Ted is going to be right in the middle of this. Man. This is wild, eh, guys? So thank you, Ted, for putting yourself. Oh, Ted is muted. I'll put him up on the screen now to show you. But this is, we're seeing his dashboard pointed up a bit. There you go. Looks good. Perfect, perfect. That's great. Way too high a bit, actually. There. Perfect. Stop touching it.
No, I have to get more. I
like
got
it.
adhesive on me. I'm gonna have to pull over.
Yeah, I'd say you make sure it's clean. Spit on it, whatever. You got to clean it before you stick it. Or it's not going to stay. Because I could picture these places. They're putting that Armor All greasy shit on the dashboard, and nothing's going to stick to it. Wow. So let me check in chat, guys. Look at this. Does it, Cap? You think this looks like a regular storm to you, Cap? Captain, you're pretty wild, Cap. I enjoy you, but you're way off sometime, I think. You think this is a regular storm, eh? Look at this, Cap. This is a regular this is activity and spinning and swirling. Oh, it's tornado season, bro. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dana says, Shib, did you hear what I said about there's 3 pictures, maybe 3 men might be involved? Yes, well, that's what we're listening to. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Trying to gamble, do a lot here, guys. So we could listen. Now, Dana, was it on Alex's phone call? Was it this woman, or was there another phone call in this? Because if you can find a timestamp of approximately which phone call it is, I will definitely play it. It's just this is a 6 hour and 40-minute long live. I could scrub through. I don't know when. So if you know if it was like at the beginning or middle of end of Alex's show, if that's what you're talking about, okay. So we'll listen a bit more.
Pay somebody to do it.
We're going to listen to Alex replay. When Ted pops up, I will put him up on the screen. Okay. But he's driving and he's got to do some stops. So take as long as you need, Ted. We have plenty to do. If you need to take a half hour, a nap, go get a burrito, a coffee, and a rest, anything, we have plenty to talk about. So thank you guys for being here. The Righteous Monkey was here. All those channels that we share in chat are friends of the show with Nancy and Alex way from Delphi, way back in the Delphi murders. But doxing Ted, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who's doxing Ted? So,
Yep, I have to take this quick call. Can I hop back on in just a little bit? I'll be back on.
yes, save the link. If you need anything, text me.
Yep. Okay. See you guys in a little bit.
No hurry.
Bye.
Okay, so Ted has left. We're going to listen and watch Alex. Listen to Alex. There was something about yesterday. Something about 2 or 3 men, Dana says, and I'm not positive exactly where it is. So if you guys know where it is in this stream, let me know. And so we'll listen to it, Alex, yesterday, and I'll show you some radar maps at the same time. And I'm guessing when I do that, you can still hear everything, I'm sure.
True.
And
So this is a phone call from Alex yesterday. In the middle, or maybe the end, honey. Well, thank you, honey, yourself. It was very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. So is it not this woman? Because this is at the beginning. So
not.
I'll go to the middle.
Oh no, Bear's good.
So if anybody has an extra second and
No
can
longer
look at Alex's live stream yesterday, and if there's a important phone call about 2 or 3 men or something, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but it's not mandatory. Just if anybody can get an approximate timestamp. It's a 6 hour and 40-minute live. He did his very last one. It's his most recent live. And in here somewhere, there's a phone call.
What is the kind of, and if you were such a bad person that she's so scared of you.
Now, does that voice sound familiar? I'll wait for you to catch up. Because this is 3 hours and 30 minutes in. So this woman sounds Did she have this kind of accent? He's about to talk to someone right here. And I'll give you, I realize guys, I'm about 6 to 8 seconds ahead of you. So when I hear you, I should always wait for you to type. So sorry guys, just know. Humphrey, are you leaving or is someone leaving? Take care. Come on back later on. And if you guys ever have any updates for the Nancy stuff or anything you want, okay, Humphrey, you come on back. If your sports team won, if you got a new car, if you want to talk about your vacation to Florida in 1994, remember, you can always come back here to talk with everyone. All right? Any updates from Nancy or anything? Okay, guys? If you're smiling, we're smiling too. Come on back if you have to leave.
Alex, you didn't let me know.
I'm sorry. I was just like, bam.
Oh, you don't need the timestamp. You don't just tell me if you see it, if it's like the 3 hours and 30 minutes or something. You don't have to. So, yeah. So just if you find it, let me know because I'm at 3 hours and 31 minutes in and I'm going to play this call for a bit. So it's okay. Oh, Dana, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm just saying to everybody, if you've done more than enough by just suggesting this wonderful phone call because we love Alex and Ted needs a minute or two. So it's always good. We can do an update on Nancy until Ted gets back. So perfect. Don't you worry. You're not. No, you very perfect. Just the suggestion alone is very perfect. So if anybody is watching, can find Alex's live stream yesterday, and there's an important phone call that we're going to look for, but this sounds good enough for now. We're halfway in, and we're at the 3 hour and 30 minute mark. So this is a new phone call.
I made sure your number didn't show, so I didn't dox you on accident. But I was like just looking at the.
I was watching you, and then.
So to get a timestamp, just if you're watching it, just look at what time it is, and in the video, like you see here when I scrub, I'll take my face off for a second. Like when I scrub, this here is it's 3 hours and 30 minutes in. So that's when somebody says timestamp. If you can just tell me the approximately, but it doesn't. It's okay. But we'll listen to all these. So it's not even because we're at time. We'll get an update. So thank you, Casey. Good morning.
And I was like, oh, my phone's ringing. And then you said, let me call Kasha. Okay, Alex.
Fill me in.
Okay, the picture that you put up of the guy on the porch, and this is very, very important. It's been on my mind for a long time. Not the lights on the right that I think it was Daggone Live went and checked out and said, not those lights on the right. Those lights on the left over the perp's shoulder. Is that Sue Ellen's house?
I'd have to see it again.
It's right over his shoulder. Because when you went up there the other day to the abandoned house,
right?
Sue Ellen's house looked like it's just right there across from it. However, it looks like next to Sue Ellen's is where those lights are up on the top of that house. Those lights were on both nights. That the first night, maybe it was January 11th with the guy with no backpack. Those lights was on at all hours of the night. And when he went back the second time, those lights were on that late at night. But when you would see JR and them pass, whoever was passing, because I watch everybody that passes, that you didn't see the lights on.
In other words,
but the lights was on those two specific nights at whatever hours of the night when it's not even on at 8 o'clock at the night.
Right. I've been there at night many times. I don't know if Sue Ellen keeps like a light on regularly. I don't think she does, but at the same time, you know, when you talk about over the shoulder, I have to look at it again. But if you think you saw Sue Ellen's house, I don't think you could see Sue Ellen's house. There's no possible way. No,
I know, but look over his shoulder.
No, I will try. But what I'm saying is, even
3 lights.
That's the house across the street for sure. I mean, we call it the house on top of the hill. The one that still has lights. Okay. That one's always on. Those are like the 3.
Okay. Okay.
that are in row, right? Those are from at the top of the.
It sure is.
Right. So anything below that, and that would have to be really close to that to be Sue Ellen's house, because her house is just as high. Like anything below is all her property, in other words, or even Paul's of it. It's all like.
She's just getting a little too.
So quick update, guys. If you can read on the screen, Ted is heading in. This is basically a 20, I would say this looks like to be at least till 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So Ted is heading into the eye of the storm. He's in this Red Wing area, making a few stops, heading towards Cedar Rapids. And within 24 hours, he's going to be right in the middle of that. So not even. I'll pause it right when it's on top of where he's going to be in Cedar Rapids. So boom. So Ted, this is what Ted is looking at. So that is paused at, it says around, it looks to be around 5 p.m. today, I'm guessing. Maybe I'm having trouble gauging the time because it's such a large, I'll take this off the screen. If anyone can help me understand this time here in the corner. I paused it, so it says, like, this is AM now. So if this is 3, this would be, I guess, after midnight. So I'm thinking 4 a.m. So I'll try to pause it up here. So this will be 6 p.m. And I'm guessing they're showing tonight. So this will be around 6 p.m. So Ted is heading from down into Cedar Rapids, which is right. I had it on the screen. All right, okay, so here we are. So Ted was up in this area in Red Wing. You can see he's heading down. He's going to make a few stops. I'm not sure if he's going this way through Wabasha, Winona, La Crosse, you mentioned. But basically, Cedar Rapids is where he wants to be. And you'll see later tonight, after midnight especially, it really gets. So it looks to be midnight even. So if you guys have any updates or any suggestions, let us know. I will listen to Alex, and we're just going to kind of look at this play where Ted is heading. Right, Ted is basically heading from the top of the screen down to the bottom of the screen. Okay, so when I zoom out just like this and hit play, Ted is in the middle of this. And if you guys could figure out the time, I'm guessing this is today, AM to PM tonight, to after midnight to tomorrow morning. I don't even know. They might even be showing the previous day, it feels like. And this would be like today. I can't figure out what the timeline is here. The span of time seems to be showing a lot. So I'll hit play and listen to Alex, and I'll be in chat. Alex, replay.
Suspicious.
I know.
To suspect. What is she trying to cover? What is the purpose of anyone that has the right to go walk that area?
Right.
What is the kind of, and if you were such a bad that she's so scared of you, I saw that
Right.
one. Why would she come down there and confront you?
That's what I'm
If
saying.
she has that much balls, she might not like Nancy.
She got into Juanita's face while she was sitting on a chair.
I know. I saw that.
Like,
I
come
know.
on, she's lucky. Like you know what?
Yeah.
If it was the other way around for any of those situations, cops would have been called. We don't
Yeah,
care.
'cause of
It's like to us, we
yeah.
don't care. It's
Mhm.
just not. It's not about us or how we feel or anything. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. But I look
know
at it
what
like
yours is
this.
like.
What would be? Don't get me wrong. Like I think she's sus too. But would she be putting herself out there this much? In other words, she's close to getting a DUI.
Okay, Dana, I'll switch ahead to the next phone call, okay?
Well,
Then they can
we
search her
had
house
that-
or who knows.
Whatever she is, clinical psychologist.
Coming under fire. I was like, let me come back. She sent me some more pictures. So I mean, look, did we overlook this motherfucker, eh? Like 004 said, you'll know he's fucking the porch guy.
I don't know who he's
Same
showing
height,
or what.
same weight.
Thank you,
And
Dana. It's
although
perfect.
someone said he wasn't, that he was in jail, what what 004 said is it's proof positive that he was not in jail. He was released in September. He's had charges with computer tampering. He kicks it with people that are in Bitcoin. His friend Ian is a Bitcoin trader. Come on now. He lived across the fucking street. Son of a bitch. How do we overlook this motherfucker? I'm sure a lot of us have been yelling, and I'm pretty sure I did at one time. But that's how this case is. You get so fucking confused on who the fuck's who.
I don't know, Dandy.
Because he might be the
He
might be the porch guy, guys. I almost said bridge guy. He might be the fucking porch guy. I'm not the one to be like.
Basically, somebody is sending Alex some photos from yesterday. So I don't know who he's showing or what.
Fact. There's nothing I know, that I could say,
But he's
Other
just
than,
asking questions.
Let's want to go zoom in on the eyes, guys. Let's do that so you guys can take a snapshot of that.
There,
and what
snap that.
004 said was that you don't even have to match them up. They're already matched up, you guys. So let's check it out. She says you don't even have to mix the eyes, Photoshop. Those are them, but don't get me wrong, they are shaped. Now I'm trying to look at that because I don't see a lot of that are all, or what do they call those? That's like fucking upwards like that, where me, I'm high as shit. I'm always like this, but the eyes go that way. So anyway, let me come back. She's sending me some more pictures. So look, did we overlook this motherfucker, eh? Fuck. I know that because someone just said, I sent you, told you, eh? Okay.
So if you're not clear what's happening, replay Alex yesterday. Ted is just taking a few minutes to do some stuff. Ted is heading into this from Red Wing. He's going down a few stops. He's heading into Cedar Rapids here. And he's got his dash cam. He's getting it actually, he's fixing it so it sticks better, so he doesn't have to keep messing with it when he's driving. Okay. So let's give Ted a few minutes to adjust. Feel free to talk about anything you want in chat. Hello to everyone. Hi, Kristen. Let me go through it, catch up with the people. KC, what up, bro? Wanda. Perfect. Hello, Wanda. I saw your comments. Love reading your comments. Marine Mom, what is up? Wow. Yeah, I ditto. Is he on the map? I don't know, dude. What's up, Cap? Kristen says hi. What's up, Christian? What? Christine, what is up? And look at this. The Righteous Monkey's dropping some sass. Yeah. When they do that little snap the fingers, you make that little Z shape. No, he didn't. That's what I see Righteous Monkey saying. Right? The Green Beret who says, no, he didn't. I'm just kidding. Jenny, what is up? Cat eyes. Good. Yeah. And look at Norma. Good morning. Fancy and happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Yes, I took my garbage out yesterday. It's Tuesday. Got LOL from the Monkey Man. Amanda, the brows. So I paused Alex for a second just to say hi to all you lovely people. Lovely. Daddy's girl. I have to look into tear ducts too. Daddy's girl, you can look into my tear ducts anytime you want. They'll be crying tears of joy because of all you guys. Nina, thank you, Dana. Please send that to my email, picture and name. I need to line up the pics I have. Well, thank you, Nina. And if you guys ever want to email me, if Ted is busy, feel free. I'll put it in chat again. NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro at alive.com. All right. I will put it in chat right now. If you can't get a hold of Ted, I will email him. I will text him pronto. So I'm going to put mine in all caps, but I'm just doing it because there's a couple, like a 1 and an L, and they look the same and people get confused. So if I put it all caps, just switch it to no caps. At live. This is an email I started my YouTube with 20 years ago or so. I don't even know. And I've just been using it NHL ZR1 Z28 Camaro at live.com. That gets you to Shibby. So all your questions for Ted and all the positive comments come here, and everything else here. I'll put our complaint lines in here. This is your complaint and suggestions and constructive criticism. It goes to, this is our other email. All right. It's this. Everything. If you have complaints or suggestions, it goes to Ted Investigates at gmail.com. Okay? I mean that seriously yet facetiously. All right? So, again, look at all you people. Is this what it's like having this many people? Alyssa. Oh my gosh. Dude is probably gone. Wanda. Wanda's firing off the comments. You're great, Wanda. You're really great in the chat. All they had to do is go to the other house and go from there and put her in a different vehicle. Yeah. Who even knows what's happening anymore? Oh my gosh. The Amanda loves this channel? Oh my God. Will you come here because of Ted? Because of the Vicarious Vigilante? Because of Righteous Monkey? And I'll play some AJW News and any of the other guys at JLR when they're call me like the I think Peggy called me they gave the dispatcher. If you want to call me the dispatcher, because basically I'm trying to form Team Voltron, Team Power Rangers. So we'd have Alex as the right leg, Dad's Gone Live and Nico or the left leg, Righteous Monkey will be the left arm, 857 will be the right arm, Ted will be a portrait landscape body, JLR is the head, and Exploring with Jim is the left bicep on Monkey's arm, and because he's got those pipes, Exploring with Jim, and on the right bicep will be AJW News. When they come together, it'll be like this one big investigative journalist, storm chasing, information gathering, entertaining, educating, and just helping out their communities, even if they're just out getting exercise. These guys are doing shit, and if you don't like it, I wonder what your problem is. Because these guys, if they're out there searching not just for Nancy, they will, if they find a freaking cat with his, a jar stuck to its head starving, they're going to help it. They find any other clue for any other crime, like that bike AJ found. He took a picture of it, and he's going to email it to the sheriffs or whatever and text it. And who knows? It's got the location. If they're looking for a green bike and it helps them solve another person's crime, these guys are out doing good, getting exercise, and you see that Exploring with Jim. And just the way Righteous Monkey and all these guys, Alex interacts with this chat. Like, these guys are benefiting from it too. Don't get me wrong. Alex is Jim.
I know, guys.
When you see Exploring with Jim, he is like free therapy talking to his chat. So all of us here just talking with each other. And if it's not your cup of tea, or if we're showing something that you don't like at the moment, well, then come on back in a bit and you might find something you do like. And if you don't, we're very sorry. You can also mute me if you don't like what I'm saying or hearing, or Alex, if you think he's vulgar or you don't like whatever. Just mute us and stay here and talk to these lovely, awesome, amazing, friendly people in our chat. Okay? And you can listen to a whole other program. If they have boring chat, you come back here and chat, or your music playlist and come here and chat. Okay? And again, I prefer not politics, but everything else, guys, I'm telling you the truth. Music, movies, TV, cars, sports, updates, your team, your hopes, your dreams, your spring planting schedule. Again, I'll say it all the time, it's ridiculous, but if you want to talk about your grade 8 graduation or your trip to Florida in 2007, anything you want. Okay, guys? As long as you're cool, and any updates for Nancy or anything, any breaking news, feel free to jump in, okay? So we're listening to a replay of Alex. I'll stop rambling for a little bit to listen to Alex. Ted is heading into the middle of this as we speak. And this is a replay from Alex yesterday. And feel free to say, if you're smiling, you can call me anything you want.
can only do so much at a time. I'm still looking for the fucking guy. If someone ever has a chance to find on one of my videos or one of my lives, the guy who pulled up like in an electric bike, who had a mask on, who said, "Oh, I'm not the guy." He said something like that. And
Well, breaking news, interrupting. Oh my gosh, thank you, Lynette. Yeah, all these guys are great. I'm totally with you. If they're coming here, just having the righteous monkey in my chat. Oh my God. 3 months ago, I had like 27 subscribers, or 6 months ago, I had like 20, and then I could go live and I started talking, and Ted bumped into me talking about Delphi and I don't know. It's just being near Ted and Righteous Monkey and all these guys. And it is, if they accidentally say my name, all this shrapnel goes off, and I get all this positive vibes and mojo from these guys. Oh, thanks, bro. I will check it right now. Oh, I'd see it. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh my gosh. Is this, oh my gosh, I got like 50 emails. Awesome. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me reply. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to having people. You're welcome. This is what being near amazing people is like. Oh, I received it. I received it, monkey. Okay. Wow. So I can show this. Can I read this? I'm sure everything you send. Okay. I will send this to my, oh, I will just log on to my computer. I will, Righteous Monkeys just sent me a photo. I'm sure it's okay to just, because again, anything you see here, guys, we're not saying as anything with any certainty. It's all speculation and questions, okay? We're asking questions here, and I will show you. It's just a question of 2 photos from the Righteous Monkey. And again, we could always just, let me download these into my folder. I have a TED only folder. All things TED. Here we go. TED today. Here we go. Save. And the next one is, so I'm on my other screen, downloading and saving. Thank you, Daniel. I received it. And I will put them up. So I got it. Now I will read. Let me see if I. So can I read the email, Daniel? It says, more pics of that Clay Justin Crouch. He's actually been in prison since September 30th of last year due to get released this month on the 16th. He does look real similar to the Porch guy, but I'm pretty sure this isn't him. Oh, so he's pretty sure it isn't him. But again, this is what the people are speculating about. So I'll show it. But again, this is just people asking questions. So for your, just so we, Daniel is pretty sure it isn't him. And where did I even put those? So the thing about saving, I'm getting good at that now. I remember where I saved things. So this is the people that we think might not. And for now, yeah, I don't think the eyes would match. So I'm with you, Daniel. I don't feel those eyes. Those are too, he's like, dude, really? I don't feel it in his eyes neither. And this would be Ted from yesterday. Where was the other one? So here's his record and stuff, and assault, drug violations, burglary, computer tampering, credit cards. Yeah, I'm with you, Daniel. I don't feel it. Even just the eyes alone, I don't feel it. They're green and or light, yeah, I just don't feel it too. So that's who they might, some of the people might be suggesting, but thank you for the email. And I'm with you on that, bro. So let me highlight this comment. I'm checking other emails. I received them all. Okay, guys. So I'll always double check before to make sure it's something if it's something you don't want me to share, make sure you start with that in the subject, like keep private, or if you have a caveat at the bottom, say, like, I could share this part, but just not this, if you can. Wow, Nina. Oh my goodness, Nina. Okay, that's a lot. So I'm on the air now, Nina. I will definitely check it out. Okay. You're looking into the Servando Sanchez Hernandez brothers that Sleuth is talking about. That's a lot. So Nina, I will flag that email and I will update you, because that, if you guys, for now, just to be concise while we're on the air, if you could just kind of make them, I understand that's a whole lot. Like you got 20, that's like 20 emails wrapped in one, but thank you. I will definitely read it, but afterwards. So if you want to pick the best one of them and update us, but we have the information. I obviously won't read any addresses on the air until we know for sure. But thank you, Nina. You're very, very awesome. All right. And oh, that's okay. So 10-4 Carol B. All right. 10-4 Carol B. Thank you. You're awesome. And let's get back to the show. So again, guys, while we're on the air, if you keep them concise, because I can't obviously, cover it like, so I'll look into that for sure. That other one Nina sent. But if for this sake of this show, you must keep them a little tighter, because that's amazing, an amazing read. But that's 20. But you have it perfectly well numbered and it's very well written. I'll tell you that. But it's a bit much now. So let me say hello. Tasha's in the house. So if you guys don't know, Ted has taken a little bit of a break to do some things. He's fixing up his dashboard camera for us. Ted is in this area. He was Red Wing, traveling from there south, Rochester, Wabasha, La Crosse, and he's going towards Cedar Rapids, which is right here in the center of the screen. So the top, kind of down here, I think he might be taking the 35 south, if that's what it is. Yeah, 35 south, I believe, but he sounded like he was also going to go across a bit, whatever this is. Or is that the mighty Mississippi? 61. So I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with all of these, but all I know is Ted was here and he plans to go here. He needs to make a few stops on the way to get some stuff, some double-sided sticky tape, and I recommended he get a better car holder or whatever he can, so he doesn't have to get the distraction of playing with stuff on the, And what we have here is, I will put Alex back up and we'll listen to the rest of this. Give me 1 second. I'll put Alex back up and we'll listen to the rest, and we'll find the other call that Dana was talking about. But again,
and I don't know why I let him go. But he,
Carol, 10-4 2.0. Thank you. And thank you.
Talked to me for a while, and I believe I got some of his eyes. I don't know. Hopefully we can look. It was an older chap.
Right.
So
yes, Ted took a look. I totally forgot. Oh, my hand is flexing. Yes, I have big hands, guys. I can't tell you. I don't know what that translates to, but I can tell you, Peggy's right. Peggy, look at me flexing this hand here. For some reason, it changes when I go over this. I like it. I use a blue one like this usually, because when I'm reading court documents, they're white. And when you hover over them, it helps me scroll through the court documents. Because then if it's not blue, it kind of disappears and I can't find it. And I'm in my man cave here with 3 huge 52-inch TVs. This one I share with you. The one below it, I do my StreamYard. So I'm running everything on the one below it in StreamYard. Okay. And then to the right, I have all this other stuff I'm doing with a bunch of browsers and YouTube stuff. Okay. That's all my other. So I have 3 TVs, and they're extended on my desktop computer. So when I go off, I'm on my other one over here, and I come back and I'm down to the other one. So thank you guys. You're awesome. Feel free to update us anything. We'll listen to a bit of Nancy updates. There was a sheriff stuff were there yesterday. Okay. So if you have any updates for the Nancy stuff, we're going to listen to Alex make a phone call yesterday. Ted is driving from here to here right as we speak. And this is like a projected in the future. When you see that big stuff coming here, that's like 12 hours to after midnight. But he's going to be in the middle of this for you guys.
Let me see what else 004 sending me. Okay, hold on. 004? Yeah. All right, I'm going to check the Facebook now. Over.
You know what I will do too? I will try to find some if I could find a good stream of the weather storm chasers to just kind of check out. So give me 1 second. I'll check them out too. So I'll get weather updates.
Oh, that's fucked up, guys. Unable to connect the feed. Tucson police scanner. Motherfuckers. I heard they were going to do that. They could eat fuck. Fuck you. Fuck.
Oh, I think they've encrypted their scanner like a lot of them do now, because they don't want the criminals to get a heads up. But I mean, it's also, I think, if people listen to scanners, if they hear something happens at their neighbor's house, they can kind of, imagine you're listening to the scanner and you hear your neighbors falling, and the 911's been called and you can get there first. I know it's ridiculous, but they're encrypting it because also if the criminals would listen to the scanners and get a heads up. I understand that. I think they should, if there's stuff where they think it's criminal activity, they should maybe have a separate channel. But if it's public safety and awareness like that, I think. But this seems like I heard 857 talking about Tucson was going to encrypt their police scanners so it can't be listened to with these apps and stuff. I could be wrong.
Sorry.
It sounds like that's what Alex was referring to.
Oh, yeah.
So, any updates? What doesn't make sense, Kat?
This is another thing. I didn't understand what.
Thank you, Dana. KC. Perfect. Yeah. Scooby Doo. Woo wee. What's up? Let's do this. Oh, you're welcome. If anyone, Lisa agreed with you, you're welcome. Yes. Help each other, talk to each other, share.
Something to do with his eye.
Tasha,
there's something right here.
Remind us, respect everyone. We love it, guys.
There's a demarcation on both of them.
Okay, 3:30 p.m. Into this, in 3:30 in. Okay, thank you. Are we talking about this one? 3:30 in timestamp. I'll get to it right on the other screen. I need to find it. So, is that the phone call? I think that's the one I played already. Let's see. I think it's the one about the photos.
Not the lights on the right that I think was Daggone Live went and checked out and said, not those lights on the right. Those lights.
Can we talk to Heather? Come.
So thank you. Thank you, guys. I mean, Ted is going, so we'll listen to most of this anyways, okay? I won't keep jumping around. We'll listen to it, and then when Ted comes back in, we'll give him the audio, or just know I'll try to update you with anything storm related, anything Nancy related, okay? And Ted is obviously needs a minute or two to do a few things. He's got a work phone call. This guy has a family, a work phone call situation. He's stopping to try to get some stuff to mount his phone better. So just know that Ted is on the ball, busy, and he'll be right back as sure within the next 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, however long he needs. I'm here for you guys, okay? He's heading basically from Red Wing down, stopping a few things to this Cedar Rapids area here. So Cedar Rapids, which is, go out a little bit. So there, that's perfect. So Red Wing down to Cedar Rapids. Ted will be here. And yesterday it was projected up higher. I mean, anywhere in this, anywhere here, I think it's like 70, 80, 90% chance of stuff happening. If hail, thunderstorm, so Ted is going to investigate, and we're going to look into some storm chasing. So if it's not your cup of tea, come on back, okay? Because obviously the Nancy stuff is a little bit slower, but none of them have given up. None of them have stopped. Some of them are still out there. Righteous Monkey's always been out there. He's never, we're not giving up. We're just, I think this week is a regroup to see how things could be more effective. What can we do? I'd hope that with the cold case scenario, this sheriff and these investigators would start releasing tidbits. I mean, isn't that what you do when things go cold? You start releasing more info. So we're going to listen to Alex's replay from last night about Nancy. He's making phone calls. I'm going to find some updates on the storm. Ted is out there, boots on the ground in this storm. Red Wing down to Cedar Rapids as we speak. When he cuts back to us, he's fixing up his dashboard cam, taking Zoom calls, doing meetings, and chasing storms. All right, so I'll update you any second.
What's up with this phone? Let's try Kasha. Kasha, Alex calling you live.
Alex, you didn't let me know.
I'm sorry. I was just like, bam. I didn't to make sure you remember the show, so I didn't dox you on accident. But I was like,
Sorry, I was muted there, but I was talking. So basically, I'm checking the storm chasers, okay? I'll just show you the other guys where they're all, I don't even know. I'll just get an idea. This guy is Freddie McKinney. He's got, oh my God, this is streamed 16 hours ago. So I'm just getting an idea of what he's doing. Quickly, I'm not watching.
On it. Look at that base. Like 20 minutes ago, that was probably about half the size as it is right now. So we got ourselves a storm over the next couple of minutes. If you look over here on Radar Omega, take a look at that supercell. It already has that shape. It's not big yet, but it's only going to be a matter of time for it. It's already kind of.
So this was about 16 hours ago. So I'll find someone who's live. And, okay, this storm chaser guy is live. Okay. And I will check it out on picture in picture, just to get an idea of, okay, so he's in Aftermath in Minnesota, and it's live. It's live just to get an update of I want to get an update of where these guys are. So I'll play this for 2 seconds. Aftermath in Minnesota from the 13th and 14th. And that is as we speak. So this is Aftermath. This happened on the 13th and 14th. These are the three. These are the three. that everyone's been talking about. Sorry, I had the thing up.
Crazy.
So I'll go back a bit and show that other one. Well,
Dude, this is the best tornado I've seen.
so if this is just a live stream, but he's showing stuff from earlier. I believe it's the stuff yesterday, the 3 that Monday was talking about that happened yesterday on the 13th.
We were in.
Now this is
Yeah, beautiful swans.
look at these guys. There's a whole
We're about to
brigade
get
of
hit by it. We better move.
Wow. So look at these guys. These guys know where to be. They are got right to the middle of it. You see it starting up here. This is one of the 3 that happened yesterday. There's regular people trying to get by. People are coming out of their driveway up here, and there's a whole brigade of storm chasers. This looks like an old cop car. These guys are ready. Shit, and 20 antennas on their roofs. This guy's passing. They obviously want to get home, but this whole row of cars is all storm chasers. This guy here. Look at the shit he's got on his roof, you know. More than I have here at my home. This guy's sticking out his window with a helmet on. He's got like a helmet. This person has a helmet on. Oh my God. So this is of one of the 3 that happened yesterday. They're just aftermath.
We're gonna run
this road. Guys,
Let the Dominator get it.
So they're taking off.
oh no, we better.
And here is another one. Oh my God, this must be the 3rd one. So we've seen at least 3, right? Again, yesterday, aftermath in Minnesota. I don't know exactly if anyone can update. These are the aftermath of the ones that happened yesterday.
I got his. Wow.
Wow. This feels like or could be that a different angle of that first one, because I do remember it was kind of long and skinny and had the curve on it.
You should try and get a still of that, Aaron.
So this person and their live stream is just kind of showing through all the different angles of the other guys. Now, if Monday or anyone is still here, this is the 3 that touched down yesterday. I'm near positive. So they're replaying. This isn't today's stuff, okay? Today's stuff is there's stuff taken. So Ted is driving from Red Wing down to Cedar Rapids. He's got a few stops to make, and he's on a Zoom call or a phone call for work. And he's got to fix his dash cam sticky tape stuff. He's got to stick down his phone holder a little better. But he will be calling back within sometime. Who knows? We'll take as long as you need, Ted, if you're ever hearing this. There's no hurry. The people want you to stay safe and just do what's best for you. If you have to take care of phone calls or family, always do that first. And then we know you're in the eye of this very soon. So this is updates from yesterday. Anyone updates in chat? I'll put Alex back on in a second or two. All right. Update us with anything you want, guys. Yesterday, right? So Monday, you have a if you can put in a comment where it's the 3 places in Minnesota that touched down, just approximately, or if you know anything, that would be great, because you seem to be on top of it. If not, it's all good. So thank you all. Dana, thank you for the suggestion. I will play Alex again, Dana. That phone call, I have it here still. I just have it paused for a second, okay? Just so you guys know. I'm going full screen with these guys just to update you. So all they're doing is saying Minnesota. And I know Monday said there's
Absolutely
at least
beautiful.
3 touchdowns, right?
Look at
It's not hitting
the height
anything.
of this storm.
So what we're seeing is probably different angles of the same one, but I'm guessing there was definitely at least 3. So Truman in this. Thank you, Monday. Perfect. Truman, Minnesota, Amboy, Minnesota touchdown. What was the other one I thought? Thank you guys. Oh, it was this morning too. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it was scary. So thank you guys. If you guys are in the middle of it, oh my God. If you guys can look out your window and see any weather events, send them to Ted or I. And if you take even just a photo, just be sure if you send me stuff, I'll probably share it unless you specifically say don't. Oh, like someone just said, perfect, Nina. The subject to Nina's last email I just popped up was, use this on the live. So thank you. I will look into this for sure. Oh my goodness. That is a whole, oh my God. I see the car. Oh, I've seen this before. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Nina. That is so wonderful you sent that. I could write a book off of this one email on Nancy Guthrie and suspects and wow, floor draw, wow, layouts and holes in the ground. Oh my God, Nina. So thank you. We're getting to it all. Carol, thank you. Nina. Oh my goodness. So thank you. If I had to do a research paper, Nina's 2 emails alone would give me enough to write a book and a paper on this. It's chock full of information. I'll be looking into every second, especially if Ted gets back. I just kind of need to stay focused here, but know that I will be looking into all of that.
Yeah, I mean, this is out in the middle of nowhere right now.
Oh, so replaying stuff from yesterday. Boy, oh boy, you can just feel it spinning here. Wow, this guy's underneath it. No audio here for a second. This person is in the. Could any of this be? Wow. Look at it starting. And it seems to be he might have his sped up in speed, or he's driving really fast, looking straight out. He's playing videos too, so he may have this sped up in his, feels like they have it sped up. Personally. Yeah, because there's no way it'd be just jumpy. If he's driving this fast in this small town, not happening. So they have this sped up. So I'll skip ahead a bit. What's that?
Oh my God, that's huge.
Well, this looks like obviously later last night or earlier this morning. All of these are Minnesota, 13th and the 14th. Okay, so when I remove it, you can see it on the screen. Basically, this caption is going with every video. It's from this guy. I'll put his link in a second. We're just kind of checking it out. All right. So I will keep this playing in the top corner with no audio. Okay, just for a second or two. I'll put his link in, and I'll get rid of my silly face there. There goes my silly face for now. I'll play this to just keep, so we can check it out, to have some visual. And we're going to catch up with Alex's from yesterday. Okay. There's some phone calls he's made. And if there's anything else you guys want to update, make sure you put a question mark, or if I miss it, feel free to repeat it. Okay. Dennis in Minnesota. Thank you, Monday. Dennis in Minnesota got 3 inches of hail. Oh my God. If you're in the path of the storms today, please have your safe spot ready. Yeah. And don't forget about your animals. Oh, yes, guys. Yes. I mean, if it ever were, yeah, I think a lot of people, I think with the cats, right? Because the cats run and hide. Dogs will come to you, right? More than likely. But yeah, those cats. So if you think something's going to happen, kind of plan ahead, maybe. Even if you get them in their cat cage earlier, before the thunder, before they get freaked out and disappear. I've never been in storms like this, but I think If I had a skittish cat, especially, you know those types, right? That would kind of go hiding like way under your washing machine or something, or those old washing machines that go under in the back of it and just cower where you won't be able to reach them. So, yeah, that's a great suggestion. Thank you, Saban. If if you have to plan ahead for those animals, you know, that just kind of hide, do it ahead of time. Get them in a room that you think is safe, or their cage or their carrier, because you know some of those, even in a dog cage, if stuff falls down, those things will probably stay. You know, they won't crush, right? They're pretty tough, some of those. So, let's do it. All right, thanks for the updates, guys. So we're going to watch a little storm chasing. It's all showing kind of stuff from the 3 tornadoes that were yesterday in this corner here. I'll update you who it is in their channel. I'm talking with them. They seem to be just showing. So there's 3 tornadoes from yesterday that touched down, but they're showing different angles. All these different guys and girls, and you know, everyone's out there storm chasing. So they got some great angles. It's 3 different ones, all different angles in Minnesota. Yesterday, late last night, probably early this morning. I don't know exactly.
Just looking at the.
Yeah, I was watching you, and then I got my phone's ringing, and then
Alex replay from last night. Alex Criminal Network. I'll put his link in with Righteous Monkeys links. You guys always default to these awesome guys before me. Ted first, Righteous Monkey first, Alex, AJW News, 857, any of those guys, JLR, always. And if you can't find anything current, or if you've watched all their videos and commented, liked, subbed, then come check me out, and if we have any news, I'll update you. But trust us, the searching for Nancy stuff is not over. Okay? But we had to jump on this storm as it's Ted is he's been planning this for months, talking to me about it behind the scenes, and he just wanted to try to branch out and try some of this kind of stuff, and who knows where it leads us. We may end up buying one of those old SWAT vehicles and driving alongside these guys with antennas. Ooh, how about I show you the thumbnails I've got really quickly? I'll show you a couple of them that I made, and you guys will like it. So I'll take my screen share down. I will just remove it for 1 second. Okay. Now look at, I did some, so quickly, we'll take a quick little, they're here in my StreamYard. So I just typed into AI. So this is the one that Ted had first, right? I guess you can all see that, right? I've stopped my screen share. Then I typed in stuff, and I got stuff like this. I just typed in 2 guys storm chasing, yada, yada, yada. And so I'll just scroll through them. I don't like that one as much. This isn't bad. These are all thumbnails I created with AI. I put Ted and Shibby, and I put Banner, and you know, just, you know how it is with AI. You just kind of keep going at it until you get one you like. And this one was decent. This one wasn't bad, except they spell stuff wrong. It says Minneota Wiswin. So I'd have to go through and fix their spelling mistakes. But for the most part, this was my favorite. And I built on this one. So you'll see in a second. I took this one and I built on it. So then there's this one. This isn't bad again, but there's some reason they're forgetting the windshield and the top of it. So then there's this. This was actually good. I liked this one. But when they do these guys' faces, sometimes they look a little. This wasn't bad neither. Ted and Shibby. And here's the one I built on. This is the one I went with. So I kind of just added our names and some live updates, and you know. But the look on these 2 guys' faces were. So just forget the fact that there's no top of the windshield that would go across. Maybe I'll add something to this to make it look like there's a windshield bar or something. I don't know. But their faces, I thought, wow. I literally, when I did this, it just popped up and I started laughing by myself. I started laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. So I thought, fuck it, I'll go with this one. And then I added our names and stuff because they had a few spelling mistakes and stuff. So I kind of just fixed it up. So let's get back to the regular scheduled program of sharing these lovely, amazing people. I will check comments in 1 second. Ted is on the go. I'll show you. Let me remove my little I'll put him to the other side. Watch this. You ready? You see my little guy in the top right? He's going to scooch to the other side with Alex. Ready? Here he goes. Boom. I can go back and forth. I do like that. Boom. So now I'll stay over there. That's me. That's my logo. It's going to be on my merch. That's me with a mask and goggles on. So let's listen to Alex yesterday. We're watching. This is an update of a live screen where Ted was in Red Wing, and now he's driving down here somewhere. Now this is like a 24-hour forecast, so it's not, it's still somewhat clear. This is like 12 to 24 hours ahead. So this is the time he's now. So it's about to come, and he's going down to Cedar Rapids. So he's going to be right. He's got word. He did some digging before I even woke up and found out that he wants to be in the Cedar Rapids area. And I think he's right, because within the next 12 hours or so, because he's got to worry about getting hotels and being, he's got work stuff and he's got a family, guys. So always, I trust his judgment. Every day I've been with this guy, things have gotten so good for me here. So the shrapnel from the Righteous Monkey and all these guys, just talking with them and watching them, they're all amazing guys. So I'll put all their links in now. I'll stop rambling. We're waiting for Ted to call back in with he's literally in the middle of this right now, waiting to update us, fixing his dash cam, he's doing some work calls, some Zoom calls. He's got the family he's talking with, they're making sure they're safe. Okay. So Ted is going to call in within whenever he does. He can take as long as he wants. Okay. Just so you know. But if you got something to do, take care of it. Come on back. I'll be here until Ted comes back for sure. And more replays, yesterday updates, replays of the 3 touchdowns in Minnesota, and Alex talking about Nancy. Talk amongst yourself, anything you want. Thank you for being here. Ted updates any moment.
Yes, look, I'll catch you. Okay, Alex.
Fill me in.
Okay,
the
picture that you put up of the guy on the porch, and this is very, very important. It's been on my mind for a long time. Not the lights on the right that I think it was Daggone Live went and checked out and said, not those lights on the right. Those lights on the left over the perp's shoulder. Is that Sue Ellen's house?
I'd have to see it again.
It's right over his shoulder. Because when you went up there the other day to the abandoned house,
right?
Sue Ellen's house looked like it's just right there across from it. However, it looks like next to Sue Ellen's is where those lights are up on the top of that house. Those lights were on both nights. That the first night, maybe it was January 11th with the guy with no backpack. Those lights was on at all hours of the night. And when he went back the second time, those lights were on that late at night. But when you would see JR and them pass, whoever was passing, because I watch everybody that passes,
right,
you didn't see the lights on.
In other words,
but the lights was on those 2 specific nights at whatever hours of the night when it's not even on at 8 o'clock at the night.
Right. I've been there at night many times. I don't know if Sue Ellen keeps like a light on regularly. I don't think she does, but at the same time, when you talk about over the shoulder, I have to look at it again. But if you think you saw Sue Ellen's house, I don't think you could see Sue Ellen's house. There's no possible way. No.
I know, but look over his shoulder.
No, I will try. But what I'm saying is,
even 3 lights.
That's the house across the street for sure. I mean, we call it the house on top of the hill. The one that still has lights. Okay. That one's always on. Those are like the 3 that are in row, right? Those are from at the
Yeah,
top of
it
the
sure is.
right. So anything below that, that would have to be really close to that to be Sue Ellen's house because her house is just as high. Like anything below is all her property, in other words, or even Paul's over. It's all like
she's just getting a little too suspicious.
I know.
Too suspect. What is she trying to cover? What is the purpose of anyone that has the right to go walk that area?
Right.
What is the kind of, and if you were such a bad person that she's so scared of you, I saw that one. Why would she come down there and confront you?
That's what I'm
if
saying.
she has that much balls, she might not have liked Nancy.
She got into Juanita's face while she was sitting on a chair.
I know. I saw that.
Like, come on, she's lucky. Like you know what?
Yeah.
If it was the other way around for any of those situations, cops would have been called. We don't care. It's like to us, we don't care. It's just not. It's not about us or how we feel or anything. You know what I mean? So yeah. I get it. But I look at it like this. What would be? Don't get me wrong. Like I think she's sus too. But would she be putting herself out there this much? In other words, she's close to getting a DUI next time she fucking. We're like.
Yeah. Well,
then they can search her house or who knows?
Whatever she is, clinical psychologist or whatever.
Right.
She may think she's so smart.
She does think she's so smart. And I know she has kids
so smart.
too. She has kids, and we don't know the son or.
And the other thing is the guy with the two backpacks. Okay, everyone knows they have already said, oh, they cannot. There's no way he could have gotten from that garbage can to Nancy's house.
What do you mean, time-wise?
Time-wise he couldn't have got there.
That's the only way they eliminated him?
But listen,
Man,
he could have got from Nancy's house to that garbage can in 5 minutes in that white Kia Soul that was parked in the back.
Right.
And I paused Alex. I'll find a good spot to pause. Wait, just don't. I want to have a good face picture. Oh, open your eyes, young man. That's good. Handsome young man. Handsome young man. So, Moose morning. Welcome, Moose in space. What is the updates? I'll give them straight to you. And then I'm going to update you now. And I need to run to take a quick break and warm my coffee up because I forgot I had one and it's like ice cold. So I will be right back, but I will update you. Just give me 2 minutes. The update is Ted was at this Red Wing area. He's heading south towards through Rochester and all these Wabasha and Winona or something, or somewhere down this way to 35. He's heading to Cedar Rapids because in the next 12 to 24 hours, things are really supposed to heat up there. And he found some inside scoop from some of the guys. Cedar Rapids is where he wants to be. I think it coincides with how he can get hotel rooms and stuff. And he has to work. He's taking some work phone calls right now. Ted has called. If you want updates on Ted, scroll back to the very beginning of this live. Ted was on for hours driving and talking. Okay. So if you want an update of Ted, just scroll back into this live. Because right now I'm just going to play this map, a phone call from yesterday, Alex. And this is just a live stream of all the 3 different angles of all the 3 tornadoes that touched down yesterday in Minnesota. So this is not live here. Like they're live, but they're kind of showing all the different angles of the 3 people that were on yesterday. Okay. I will put their link in and I'm updating and I'm talking about their stuff. Obviously they're using all their stuff. And so I will update you. This is just replays of yesterday, the different angles of 3 tornadoes that touched down. And Monday we'll put in chat if he's still here, the exact locations of all these from Minnesota yesterday. And we're playing an Alex phone call from yesterday. I'm waiting to hear back from Ted. He's in a work phone call, worrying about his family, finding hotels, getting himself to Cedar Rapids. He's gonna, once he gets his double-sided sticky tape, he's showing us. You'll see if you go back a couple hours, you'll see he's showing us right out his front windshield. Okay, so when Ted gets that figured out, he's going to be in the eye of this in the next. So basically, he's at this point, right? So I just paused it. This is kind of the next few hours, but this is what's going to happen within, I guess, 12 to 24 hours. Ted will be in the middle of this right here. Okay, whatever this is, if people think there's nothing. I don't know. I'm not a storm expert. This is our second time doing this. So, but if you have any updates, feel free to update the chat, okay? I got to run. I'll be 2 minutes. I got my iPhone so I can listen and watch and chat. We're going to listen 3 touchdowns yesterday, replays. Alex live yesterday on phone call about Nancy, and Ted is in the middle of this, okay? I'll be right back.
After.
Right.
After, because he had 5 minutes. It may be in the same route that they're passing on those cameras that they're looking at. You know what I'm saying? I think they're just not real. I think they're trying to pin it down and get all the evidence. I think they're probably getting a little closer than what we think. At first, I have to say that maybe Savannah and them were hiding and not showing and not helping because maybe they didn't know who did it. Maybe it could be their target. They could be next. You know, oh my gosh, let's stay hiding. But, you know, they just got a little too suspect for that too. They had too many times and opportunities to say, hey, like Mark the Shark, man, listen, buddy, if you can't, you could have either defended yourself or asked for help to find your beloved mother-in-law. But he didn't do either one. When they went to the roses, any one of those people could have been a better person and said, listen, all of y'all, thank you so much. Try to find my mama. And listen, we want to clear Tommaso and Annie right here. It's me, Savannah Guthrie, the queen of the scene now. She's queen of the scene.
Queen of the scene.
Every picture's with her. It's all her and her and Nancy.
Preach, guys.
Every picture.
Every
in
picture.
every sentence, it's Nancy followed by Savannah.
Thank you.
It's not, you know, it's nothing about Annie. I think that Annie feels a little left out there. Maybe she's having some issues. If she has those extra powers, like Savannah says, then where's your mother, girl? Use your powers and find your mother. And maybe you should look in that low crappity shed in your backyard part of your area.
Right.
She's got an old creepy shed back there. I don't like the looks of it.
Yeah, I don't like creepy sheds.
Yeah, I don't either.
Black widows, all that
But
shit.
they're hiding. They're just hiding. And you know what? I said the last time, it could be any one of these stories. It could be Nanos, I believe, Sheriff Dumbos.
Yeah.
It could be any story or scenario, and I'd be like, yeah, that was it. Yep, now we see it all. It's all going to come together.
Kasha.
But I just, yes.
Kasha, I'm trying to see if you're good at being a co-host. I need to go pour something to drink, so go ahead and entertain. Being that you're live, let people watch you before closing. Hey, you have a couple minutes to talk to people. Say hi.
Okay, I think you should play Tingo Bling. You can't afford us all.
Action.
I think that Savannah knows something. Savannah's a lawyer. She would probably help Annie because Annie is an emotional wreck. You can look at her and see that she's under the influence of something. Tommaso, why would they hide their face? That was like a dead giveaway. Why would they hide their face? They should have stopped that car and said, hey, please help us find my mother-in-law, my mommy. Please help me find my mommy. They're creepy. They're just creepy. Did you freeze your Pepsi? But, you know, and as far as it being the Hispanic thing, you trying to sound bad, but if it was Hispanic, they might not ever find him again because of the simple fact they crossed that border, they changed their names. You know, if you bring Caesar over there, he's Cesar. So
right.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's Hispanic. I think it's one of them.
It wasn't Caesar though.
No, it wasn't
I mean,
Susan.
he has
But I'm
alibi.
saying that's in the name changing. You know, they could change their
No,
names.
I know.
When they cross the border, Caesar will be Cesar.
All right, Kasha. Thank you for all your input.
All right,
Thanks for
listen, I'm glad you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm just-
Keep
we're
up
just
the
trying
good work.
trying to
And
keep her name out there, so I appreciate it.
yes, Sue Ellen has to be watched a little more carefully.
Yeah. Do they need to search her house? Maybe we don't know, right?
Yeah, get your badge in here.
We don't know which houses have bunkers or not. Really, nothing's
know.
documented. Like shit. I don't know.
Where could she be?
Where can she be?
Because you know what? If she was in the water, Alex, she would have. I mean, bless her heart, Casey Anthony. It took her 40 days or 2 months, something like that. Nancy's got to come up soon if she's in the water. And then if not, oh goodness, good luck on finding her.
Even like Peterson, we're like,
Yeah, Lacey
even
Peter.
when they tie
Lacey
bodies
Peter,
down,
that was her name.
sometimes
Yeah.
they still gravitate.
Yeah, they come back up. Yeah, because it breaks them at the ankles. I hate to say that cerebrally, but and she could pop back up. Maybe she will, and they'll find her and give her a beautiful.
That's part of.
But listen, have you seen that picture? I'm gonna send it to you, dude. That's a memorial. I'm telling you right fucking now, it is a memorial. They're saying it was a church service for her, but they've got a big old picture in front of all this going on in that church. Have you saw that?
At what church?
Wherever her church is.
Church's
I'm gonna send it to you.
All right.
There's a picture of Nancy, and they have her. It looks like a freaking memorial funeral. With all the people walking by, they said, "Oh, it's for her church congregation." I don't think so. I think they've already had a private funeral, and nobody knows. It's gotten too quiet. All right, Alex. Talk to you later, buddy.
All right, I appreciate it.
Okay. Have
Have
a
a
good
good
night.
day. Bye-bye. So it was an immaculate forced entry. They kicked it, but with precision. They diced it. It was an immaculate forced entry. Okay. I forgot what I was trying to grab off the damn email. Sorry, guys. Oh. I was going to tell her to tell Cassie to send me the pictures. Oh, let me see if I can send it from here. Sorry. Anyway, I go to the emails again, right? Let's see who wants to do a call-in. Let me see. I haven't heard back from Sleuth, so I don't want to, step on toes. So if he doesn't give me permission, I'll wait till it's okay. Or maybe he's already in the sleuthing. Maybe he's sleuthing. All right, hold on. Let me go down here. What the suspect or suspect's stress level looks like right now, they're hypervigilant. They're constantly scanning for police cars, news updates, social media chatter, unexpected knocks, criminal network, unmarked vehicles.
And just so you know, I'm here. Ted just sent me the longest text. Oh my gosh. So how about I just play this a bit more? So Ted, if you're listening, the answer is yes. Whatever you want to do, let me just read this and I'll finish talking with him, okay? And if Ted, if you're listening, if you pop back up in the live, I'll put you back on the screen and you can tell me, or I'm reading your gigantic ass text right now. Whatever's best for you, Ted, is. So the answer is yes. Before I even read this, the answer is yes. If you have that link still, if you pop up in the backstage there, I will put you on up. If not, I'm replying to your text right now if you hear this. And we're listening to Alex from yesterday. This is just replays of all the stuff yesterday. And Ted is heading from here down to here, and he might just when it's good for him, when he's driving. Oop. So okay, so he's jumping in his car, and he's heading to the 35 South after he's got his family stuff taken care of, and he's got his phone calls taken care of. So he's jumping in his car and he's heading to the 35 South, which is this one here. So he's going to be in this area, down towards, which one was the 35? I'm sworn. So he was in Red Wing. So the 35 is here. So this is the 35. So Ted is in this area. He's heading down the 35 South. And I know he's talking about getting to Cedar Springs. So he's going to head down to Cedar Rapids, excuse me. So he's going to head straight down and get over to him. He's probably got a few different ways he can take. So if you want to do that, Ted, if you can hear me, I'll reply in the text also. Anything, the answer is yes. Take as much time, or if you want to, if you get everything good, yeah, we'll put on your dash cam and we'll just watch you drive. You don't even have to talk. You can mute and we'll just watch your dash cam, okay? Your camera. So, yes. I just put yes. If you show up backstage, I'll put you on. Boom. And Ted, if you don't want to, if you have, if you want to just put your dashboard on, and we'll listen to Alex, and I'll update with the storms from yesterday and anything I hear today. That would be fine too. If you want to just show us your dash driving, that's always good, or not, whatever's best for you. Okay. So I don't know if you could hear that. So I'll put if you want. Oh, so he's putting the sticky tape on now. Can you hear me, Ted? So when you're texting me, I don't have to write his replies, because I think he's probably listening. So if you can hear me, just whatever you want, dude. How about this? We'll continue with this, and if you pop up backstage, I'll put you on. If you don't want to talk, you can just mute and show us your drive. I can put it in a small screen or half the screen, whatever's best for you. So he's doing some sticky tape stuff. No hurry. We have plenty to talk about and cover. Just you. Whenever I see you jump backstage, how's that? I don't think he hears me. I don't even know. Anything? Yes. All good. Till you are backstage. Boom. So that means if I'll see when he pops up underneath, like when he clicks that link I made for him to call in. So there. So he's about to go driving south on the I-35. He's going to do he got some badass sticky tape, and he's going to hopefully spit on that dashboard, because if there's any of that Armor All junk, the tape won't stick well. And I will do my best to update you, and we'll listen to Alex watching 3 Tornadoes touchdown yesterday. And I will do my best to not interrupt him. I'll try typing in chat, because I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing me. Alex replay yesterday. 3 touchdowns in Minnesota, different angles, multiple angles of only 3 separate ones. And Ted is heading down the 35 as we speak, or very soon. From Red Wing, he's going to Cedar Rapids. And he's got everything. He's got family worked out. He's got his phone call and work stuff worked out. And now he's getting his dashboard camera stuck properly. And we'll be looking out his windshield any second. I feel it coming. Or no hurry. If you're hearing this, take as long as you need. Hour, 2 hours, whatever. The people just want you to be safe. So when you pop up backstage, I'll just put you on. So let's listen to this replay from Alex yesterday, and I'll type.
Changes in the neighborhood. Their nervous system is running hot. This was interesting, I found. They are replaying the crime in their mind over and over and over, which is nuts. Because if and when you'll get caught, you gotta be able to be like, what if there was, this must be, did I leave the DNA? Did a camera catch me? Did someone see my vehicle? Did I make a digital mistake? They're trying to act normal, but internally their sleep is broken. Their appetite is off. Their heart rate spikes easily. They avoid certain places. They avoid certain people. They're terrified of slipping. They fear their accomplice. If one other person was involved, they fear betrayal, which is funny. I'll come back to it. Panic, bragging, confession, someone trading information to save themselves. Criminal partnerships are unstable. But I think I told you in the past, a family member who does, it was like, not in any kind of satanic, any kind of weird shit. She just reads tarot cards, and my mom. And the first word and only word I think she gave me that I wrote down was betrayal. I don't know that's what she got out of it. And at the time, I didn't know if it was Savannah, So when it said right there, over an accomplice, because that'll be how they'll get caught, you know what I mean? They fear the unknown. Their biggest psychological torment is, what do investigators know that I don't? That uncertainty eats at them. So even though we're at 72 days, what kind of job or lifestyle fits their behavior? Does that matter? No. The offender's behavior suggests someone who is comfortable with tools, comfortable with gloves, comfortable with masks, comfortable working at night, physically capable, familiar with gear, likely job categories: construction, maintenance, warehouse, delivery, security, landscaping, trades, HVAC, electrical, plumbing, etc., outdoor labor, night shift work. These jobs build physical stamina, comfort with darkness, comfort with equipment, ability to move quietly, ability to blend in. Let's see. Lifestyle traits. They likely live alone or with someone who doesn't ask questions, keeps irregular hours, have access to a vehicle, has privacy to store gear, have time to conduct surveillance. We did on the weekends, right? They. Digital literacy, not a hacker, but knows crypto basics, knows how to use VPNs, knows how to send anonymous messages, knows how to avoid obvious digital mistakes. This is someone who is tech aware, not tech. Financial stress or greed. The ransom demand suggests financial desperation or financial ambition. Either way, money is the motivator. What investigators are most likely focusing on behind the scenes. I don't think I need to read all these. Oh, but there are a couple. They're looking for, shit. They have the video. But anyway, it said, what are the investigators most likely focusing on behind the scenes? Vehicle movement. They're reviewing street cameras, neighbor cameras, traffic cameras, license plate readers, HOA cameras. They're looking for a vehicle entering between 1 and 3 a.m. A vehicle number 2, a vehicle leaving shortly after.
Oh, Ted is backstage. Let me just pause. Ted is backstage. I see you, young man. Here, I'm going to put you up.
Wait,
Ted, you're on. Want me to remove you? I can't hear you. Wait, I put you back on. You're on stage. I can't hear you if I go backstage. You're on stage. You're on screen. You're live.
Okay, I got to make one more call. I just missed.
I just took you down. So no hurry. Okay. Ted he's backstage, but you're muted. So don't worry. We can't hear you. We can't see you. You're off. You're backstage. Finish your stuff. And when you're ready, let me know. No hurry. What was I doing here? I'll switch it back to this view and let's continue with Alex. Sorry, that was just a teaser.
January 11th and February 1st. I wonder who has footage from the January 11th. I'll tell you guys this: the anonymous person that let us.
Well, what does it matter? Enjoy what's there, and if he wants to remove streams, he removes streams. So thank you for asking, TrueCon Sleuth. Let's move on to some stuff today. All right. Thank you, TrueCon.
See the footage when they asked this person for the footage of January 11th. It was already too late because I don't know if it was like on a 6-day overlap or something like that. But I mean, he would have been more than willing to get it, but he didn't have it anymore. Like, you know.
Oh, that is that phone call at 4 hours and 30 minutes in? Would you like to do? Is that what you're trying to say here? Shibaru, what's up, Janelle? Jaylene, sorry, I said Jaylene. So I will skip ahead to. Let me just double check. So many browsers open over here. So is that what we're going to? 4 hours and 30 minutes of this? Is that the phone call? Is it? Let's see. That's where they start showing those photos. I'm almost there. Let me just go back a little bit more. 429. See what happens here. Oh, is there no audio? He might be muted. I'm playing it. He might be muted. Ted, I see you. How do I know when you want to be on stage? So when you want to be back up, Ted, turn your camera on or text me because you're backstage muted. We can't hear or see you, just so you know. So get whatever you have to do, get it done. And when you want, either text me or turn your camera on and I will put you up. All right. I don't think he's got either. I did something wrong or he's got himself muted.
You've been already sending me stuff.
Oh, no hurry, Ted.
I swear.
So I paused it at 4:31 for 1 second. Ted said he was stuck behind a freight train. Just let me know when you want to be up. So you're backstage muted, no cam. Text me when ready. So that's it. You're backstage muted, no camera. We can't hear or see. You're just backstage. Text me when you want me to put you up, right? Because that's where we're at. So we're at around the 4:30 mark of Alex's. I've got the audio figured out. 3 touchdown, repeating different angles from yesterday. Ted is heading into this as we speak. I wonder if we could slow that down. I wish it was slower. It doesn't need to be super speed, eh? I'm sure if I look into it, I can probably find settings for this, but it just seems to have pause and stop. There's probably settings in here, but I'll figure that out after. It seems a little fast. Wish it would go slower. I wonder if I could change the speed of this. Anyways, so I'll play. We're going to play Alex. We're at the 4 hours and 30 minutes in, if that's what we're looking for. Am I grounded, Jaylene? Oh, so I'll be in my room here. I'm in my little man cave. I'm grounded. Can I keep my phone, Jaylene? As long as I can keep my phone, everything's good. What's up, Hoosier? Good morning, bro. How are you? We're just a quick update. I'll put it on the screen. Ted is driving from Red Wing into Cedar Rapids into the eye of this storm within the next, 12 to 24 hours. It's really going to heat up. He's heading south on the I-35, juggling family and work, I guess. We're listening. We're watching. Muted some three tornadoes touchdown yesterday, multiple angles, muted. And Alex on a phone call at the 4:30 hours and 30-minute mark of his yesterday's live stream. We're going to play this, and I'm going to just drink my coffee before it gets cold again. Oh, feel free to update us with anything, guys, okay? Anything but today, the storm, anything you want. Nancy Guthrie, anything you want, okay? Just be cool in chat, and we're all the updates. And if I annoy you, mute me. Put some music on and just enjoy these lovely people here in chat.
Okay, so breaking news. Hi guys. I'm blessed you guys are chilling here with me. So 004 called. I called back, and it was a name, but it's a name that's already been in the mix, you guys. That's all. So yeah, no, everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay. I was coming under fire. I was like, but I came back in here. I was like, okay. But no, and this person has already called all those. They've been through all that, and that's why, yeah, it's 004 right there. She came in like, let's not even say her name again because that was an accident. That's for the exclusive. And so the names, I'm going to tell you guys the name because no, it's nothing new, but there is something new. Okay, I'm going to throw a name out there that's already been thrown out there. No, that wasn't Gax either. Gax is 009. This is 004 right there. That's T-Dog. We'll put it at that. No, not Gustavo. Gustavo was a spy. He might have been. So anyway, so the name. Wait. This is if you zoom in, Alex. I was like, what? So anyway, the name is
breaking news. Breaking news. Ted is good to go.
Okay. Now,
let me interrupt
that's been
this.
on many people's radar.
Second, paused. Alex, I'm putting you up, Ted. You're going to be up on stage. You're on stage now. We hear you. Take the floor.
Okay, I was going to say, if you want to play Alex for a little bit, you can just keep me. I still got another 2 and something hours, but yeah, I just wanted to show my screen. So
okay, we have it. We'll watch you for a little bit. I've muted Alex and paused him. You're half the screen. We'll watch you for a little bit. Then I'll put the other stuff on if you wanted to mute or talk, whatever you want.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just headed there. Monday, did you say it gets there around 3:45? I saw him in the chat thread.
I'll update you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't read the chat thread.
I'll read it for you. So he says, Monday says Cedar Rapids, Iowa, forming a corridor region along Interstate 380, including suburbs of Marion.
Okay. Yep. I know that well. Okay. Beautiful.
Okay. Thank you, Monday.
Good deal. Yep.
Look at that. Monday also says Shibby and Ted with coffee and tornadoes, and he's sitting back smoking a cigarette or maybe something else. I can't tell.
Nice.
Thank you, Monday and Tasha. Thank you, Tasha.
Thank you, everybody.
So I'll take the chat off the screen. If you want, you got the floor until you say otherwise.
Oh, I'm fine. If you guys just want to watch me drive, I really don't have much sound like roadkill here with my brain just driving. So if you guys want to watch Alex for a little bit, I can listen as well.
Well, we'll watch you drive, and I can listen. I can play Alex in the background. Okay, so
perfect.
Anytime you want to jump in, if you want me to mute, just say or just start talking, and I'll stop Alex because I think you guys can hear him when I play him in the background, and we're watching you drive half the screen, and my face is the other half, but that's the only choice I have here in StreamYard. So we're watching you drive, we're listening to Alex, and jump in anytime you want.
Sure. Or if you want to put Alex, whatever.
Well, I can put out. I'll put what I had up earlier, but you'll still be on the screen in a small window. How's that? I'll put it off to the side here. This is the next best one. So we have you up here on the little screen in the corner.
Okay, that works.
All right, and I'll play Alex, and I'm playing also some video of all the 3 touchdowns in Minnesota up here in the top corner. Alex in the top left, me, then you. Your video's on the screen. I have the screen updated, but Ted is live, storm chasing, boots on the ground to Cedar Rapids. Alex replay, audio. Ted updates ASAP, and we're watching that storm forming that you're heading right into.
Good deal.
So jump in anytime you want, okay?
Just let everyone know I can't see any comments, so hello.
Nope.
So
I just everyone. Ted can't see the comments, and just know that I will help him if they're important ones, or email stuff to me. Just let Ted safely get through this, and we'll address every single question and comment you have. Okay.
Important is you could go on
listening
X,
to
so
Alex.
This isn't just some hearsay shit, right? But the reason many people dismissed Crouch, including myself, he lived right across the street, guys. He lived right next door to fucking Sue Ellen. Right next door to Sue Ellen. But we all thought he was in jail. Well, Matt Black Inc., a private investigator on X, found out he was not in jail, guys. Who would be easier to, who'd be the fuck? And that he's Porch guy. Yeah. So, right now, 004 is sending me pics and all that shit, and I'll be able to show you guys. I don't know, like, I kind of stopped. There's so many, the cast of characters came quick. So you'd almost like grab onto a couple. Oh, come on, whoa. And I missed him because I did. I saw him. Oh, he was in jail. Okay, fuck him. So, you hear all the bings? Bing. That means she's sending me another picture. So, I want you guys to do the comparison. Let's do that one, Like I said, I'll put names out there, but you know what? I don't know who's who. I don't know who the fuck's who. We don't know who did it. But until we know, hey, even later, if they found this guy and was not even involved, like, you didn't find him. All right, well, fuck off. We did what we could to try to help find her. That's all we're trying to fucking do and get answers. I sit here and cuss and talk about titties and motorboating. Who doesn't love titties? Even women love motorboating.
There you go. You heard it from Alex.
Get their titties done. They get new titties. You want to see them? Fuck yeah, I want to see them. Let me see.
That's the safe word here, guys. Motorboating. If this isn't your cup of tea, I hear you. Come on back later. If you find something, you might find something that is. All right. So thank you guys for being here. Ted is on the road. I'll keep this zoomed in here. So basically, he was in Red Wing, I-35 south. He's heading towards Cedar Rapids area, and he's muted, but we have him over to the left here. He's about that corner to the bottom left is Ted driving as we speak. All right. Alex replay from yesterday, having some fun, entertaining us about some Nancy stuff or whatever. And, and this is the 3 tornadoes that touched down in Minnesota yesterday, replaying from different angles. Okay. Enjoy it. And when Ted wants to jump in, he can just unmute himself anytime he wants.
Nice. That's a very let's throw this out there. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's just get the fucking ball rolling. Okay. He's a roofer. Okay. Supposedly the man in the porch video is wearing boots that are for roofers. You guys might have to check that. I don't have any clue. That's just what I heard. Okay. I hope somebody is listening and writing this down, and make sure you snatch pictures before they start pulling their pages down, okay? So Clay Crouch has 2 Facebooks, one with CC, another one with KK. Look at both of those. One of his friends, Ian Bassinger, you guys, I-A-N, I'm not going to say it again, B-A-S-S-I-N-G-E-R. He is a Bitcoin trader, guys.
Thank you, Tasha.
There's the muscle and the brain. Something that might fit. So let's figure out this Clay Cross whether he was not in jail.
Breaking news. Ted says, thank you, Tasha. Breaking news. You're awesome. You're muted again. Anytime you want to jump in, I heard you perfectly, okay? You're awesome. Keep up the good stuff. Stay alive. At least until I hit 5,000 subs. Then you can do what you want.
And when you look up Matt Black Inc., he was a private investigator, works with he went into and found out he was not in jail at the time. He was released in September of 2025. He lived right fucking there. And check this out. Do you know what he was arrested for? Tampering with computers and shit. Kraut. Something to do with computers. You guys will find it. You guys will find all the details. And Ian Bassinger, a la verga. We need your alibi, Holmes. If now you come on here to Criminal Network, you have a little interview. We do it on the thing right here. We can meet out there, all of that, whatever you want. We go to the titty bar. Not that there's anything wrong. I'm not trying to say let's go to the titty bar. But I'm just saying if that'd be more comfortable for you. You know, we could go over there. We could be like, how much for a motorboat? Just $2, all of that. They like motorboating too. I mean sorry. All right. And take two. Had to get some more trolls out of here just in case. They don't know. They're like, what the fuck? Are they really watching him? What is he doing? What is he really doing for Nancy? He's not doing anything but just sitting there. He's like a grifter. What a grifter. I wanted to look that up today. I think Mark told me one time when I asked what the definition was, but let me see. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But sometimes I like being what I'm being called. I want to know what it is, motherfucker. A person who engages in petty or small-scale swindling. That's kind of fucked up. Hold on. Swindling. I might be a swindler at times, but let me just check, guys. Swindler.
So I will pause this for a second. Saban, thank you. This is a safe spot. Your basement for your pets and stuff, or yourselves, in the most interior room of your home. Take your meds with you, important documents, have them in one of those little strong safe boxes if you can. All right. Have some snacks and H2O, your chargers and devices. Have a little box or a bin with all your stuff, a crowbar, a hammer, some tools, a whistle, and don't forget your pets and pet supplies. Thank you, Saban.
Thank you.
Ted, do you want to talk? I paused Alex. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just saying thank you. That's such a great point. You know, your social, your license, your passport, everything, you know, your possessions, because you might need to use that again in case something, you know, happens.
Maybe some batteries and an old school AM/FM radio is always good too, right?
Yep.
Candles, like just in one of those tote bins, whatever you want to call it, those big plastic bins. Put it all in there if you can, at least. So,
good deal.
We'll play. You want to update with, or you just want to mute again? It's up to you.
Yeah, just mute. There's no update.
Okay. So I'll play Alex. Unmute anytime you want. We're watching your video in the bottom left corner, but we see it perfectly. Thank you.
Okay, a swindler. A person who uses deception to deprive someone of money or possessions. Orale. If you put $1 in the bofa, I put 50 cents in each. This ain't a fucking church. I don't know what people. I'm not a grifter. I'm not a swindler. Cheating someone out of money. You guys know my channel is free. Free 99. And you know what? You guys should be happy because I'm not saying I'm anything special, but I'm giving up my night of Kill Tony and I can watch it later. Bofa After Dark. Oh, I thought I said, but I like that idea. Bofa After Dark. Oh, so let me see some pictures here. Oh, shit. Interesting. We've been already sending me stuff. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. What the hell is that all about? No, detention records confirm he was detained on the date Nancy Guthrie was abducted. Someone else sent me that one. But what we're hearing is we didn't look up. Well, now I'm going on here. See, I was looking at the wrong people. Let me see. That's us. That's us. That was the one. Hold on. Let me open this up in the messenger.
So I'll mute this just in case. Kara, I'm sure you might have heard the answer since. This might have been a while ago, this comment, but Ted is driving from the Red Wing area. He was heading down I-35 towards Cedar Rapids, okay? And we're looking at him on his screen. He will update us anytime he wants. He's muted, but so Kara, to answer your question, he's in this, and this is like in the next 12 to 24 hours. So at this point, Ted is probably at this point, right? It's not a complete shit show yet, but
there's nothing yet.
But within it, you're heading right into it. Like I paused it, like just after midnight, it really picks up. So
Beautiful.
But also, these all could be things, like all throughout this afternoon.
So just sit at a rooftop bar? No, I'm kidding. Just kidding.
Get us some good video first, and then do whatever you want.
Okay.
Seems to be good. I like doing the morning things too. I'm usually been a night owl. I think just being up in the night owls, even when I worked in a factory, when we worked on the night shift, it was definitely more of a party vibe. It's hard to avoid it. Day shift just makes you be responsible. You can get everything done, and then you can relax at night and then fall asleep and get up early. I kind of like this schedule. I don't want to admit it, but
yeah, no, I like that. I was up at 3 and I did a live stream, but then I just made it private just because I was updating everybody on the weather pattern and how it shifted southeast in Cedar Rapids. And then we got off on Nancy Guthrie, like kind of not unfiltered, but like kind of all over the place, a little scattered. So it was just like, it was nice to see some members, say hi to everybody, show my face. I was just getting ready. I showed them the National Weather Service on where the map was moving. And then I kind of just set it on private because I'm like, it was kind of like towards the end, we were just going off on questions and answers with Nancy Guthrie. And it was kind of just, it wasn't really well put together. So if anybody's asking about that or may have seen it, we did it for like an hour and a half with about 300 people. And then, we were talking about a variety of different things, but it was just like me and the camera, and it was in my hotel room. So I just kind of put it on private, but I can show everybody in the next day if you want to see it. There's just me updating a weather map that when I just woke up. So my hair's a little unkept.
don't you worry, because Dee, we did that for last year on Dee's show. We would have Friday night ones late at night, and we would just make them private afterwards. So whatever you do with your channel, we're lucky to have 1/10 of what you do. So if you decide to make something private, everything, you can clip it later, give us some good clips of it, whatever you want, dude.
Yeah, because I was like packing and I was in my pajamas and I was like, okay, what am I doing? So I was just but I'll share that soon. I'll put it on. I just was going off and we were talking about like Zodiac all the way to Nancy Guthrie, and then we were talking about the guy that called in the Sloot show. It just was all over the place. After I gave a weather update, I was going to be really short, sweet, 30-minute, and it went on for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I was like, all right, maybe this is way too kind of. I think it was unorganized.
I think 99% of people understand if something goes away, you'll probably update it or clip it and show later. You know, I think your fans understand. Ignore the couple haters. They're just trying to get you distracted from doing good work. Ignore them.
No problem.
So let's play a little Alex.
I just want to say hi to Kara. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, wait, if you want to say hi to people in chat, or can you see it?
Oh, no, I just wanted to say hi to, because Kara said hey, and I don't think I've seen her enough.
Yeah. So basically, we'll say hi to everyone in chat. So Ted's going to mute and concentrate on his driving. We're going to listen to Alex a bit more, and Ted will jump in anytime he wants.
Yep. And if you need me for any reason, send me an email or message me on Discord. But I'm just driving. I can't. For some reason on StreamYard on your phone, you can't see any comments.
Well,
So,
are you listening? You can hear me over the radio or something, or you're.
Yep. I can hear you and I can hear Alex. So, and
I'll
I can
just
kind of see my
talk.
screen. Yep.
I'll just
Sounds
talk,
good.
and you control your mute. And anytime you want to come on, just unmute yourself.
Okay. Cool deal.
Awesome. So I'll keep an updated comment on screen as to what you guys are seeing and hearing. A replay of Alex, the 3 tornadoes from yesterday touching down multiple angles from yesterday in Minnesota. I'll play this. This is what is going to be in the next 12 to 24 hours. And Ted is heading down I-35 as we speak into the Cedar Rapids area. Updates anytime he wants to unmute, he will jump in. So on the left of the screen is his little window for now. If it gets interesting, I will make it half the screen, as big as I can. I will put him full screen when I can, okay? If it gets really weathery.
Dude, have we seen any pictures of this motherfucker? Oh, shit. Wow. Interesting. Let me show you guys. The shape of the eyes is, I don't know. Fuck. It's closer to home than we thought. I wonder if they feel she's there on the property. I doubt it, but let me put this out here so you guys can see it. Where is it? I don't know why I haven't seen any pictures of this motherfucker. Hold on. And there's more guys, right? Let me just do this one so you guys can peep. I'm sure you guys might have seen it. Like I said, I kind of looked away from these people. I didn't know. They said once you look at it, they'll be like, 004 said, you'll know he's fucking the porch guy. Same height, same weight. And although someone said he wasn't, that he was in jail, what what 004 said is it's proof positive that he was not in jail. He was released in September. He's had charges with computer tampering. He kicks it with people that are in Bitcoin. His friend Ian is a Bitcoin trader. Come on now. He lived across the fucking street. Son of a bitch. How do we overlook this motherfucker? I'm sure a lot of us have been yelling, and I'm pretty sure I did at one time. But that's how this case is. You get so fucking confused on who the fuck's who. Because he might be the porch guy, guys. I almost said bridge guy. He might be the fucking porch guy. I'm not the one to be like, no, his eyes are the one. I'm just not that guy. You feel me? But I'm not afraid to show it or to say my opinion. But I'm also not going to give you a fact. There's nothing I know, that I could say, Other than, yeah. Let's want to go zoom in on the eyes, guys. Let's do that so you guys can take a snapshot of that. And what 004 said was that you don't even have to match them up. They're already matched up, you guys. So let's check it out. She says you don't even have to mix the eyes, Photoshop. Those are them. But don't get me wrong, they are shaped. Now I'm trying to look at that because I don't see a lot of that are all, or what do they call those? That's like fucking upwards like that. Where me, I'm high as shit. I'm always like this. Hold on. But the eyes go that way. So anyway, let me come back. She's sending me some more pictures. So let me look. Did we overlook this motherfucker, eh? Fuck. I know that because someone just said, I said you, told you, eh? Okay. We know, guys. But we can only do so much at a time. I'm still looking for the fucking guy. If someone ever has a chance to find on one of my videos or one of my lives, the guy who pulled up like in an electric bike, who had a mask on, who said, oh, I'm not the guy. He said something like that. And then I don't know why I let him go. But he talked to me for a while. And I believe I got some of his eyes. I don't know. Hopefully we can look. It was an older cat. So let me see what else 004 sent me. Okay. Hold on. 004? Yeah. All right, I'm going to check the Facebook now. Over. Oh, that's fucked up, guys. Unable to connect the feed. Tucson police scanner.
So I just paused for a second. A lot of new people. Just Grant. Hello. Welcome, Just Grant. Alicia's saying hi. Gail saying good morning. Shinny. It's okay. You don't have to fix that. Shinby, Shinny, Shitty, Shabby. Anything you want. Shippy. I get the typos. I love them. Good morning, Gail. Buster Brown. Hello, bro. What's up? Dana's still in the chat. Dana says they said he was in jail the night that she was kidnapped or abducted, and I had been out of jail since September. Uh-oh, Dana. Oh my gosh. Just Grant. Hello. Candy is still in the house. So just so you know, this is Ted over here on the left. He's muted but concentrating on his driving. We're watching replays of Alex. Ted can jump in anytime he wants.
Yep, just saying, hey, what's up, everyone? So
Ted says, hey, everyone. So I can see the chat, Ted. So Norma says, Mark is live, Shibby. But
nice. Mark's live?
Mark the Shark, but I won't play it now. But if you guys ever want to find Mark the Shark and catch up on his live and then come on back, anything, whatever's best for you guys is best for Ted and I. As long as you're happy. Tasha says, please like and subscribe. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for all the wonderful comments. Tammy Woodruff says, that guy really looks like he could be Porch Guy. Look at those manicured eyebrows. Yeah, they were very feminine in that one, photo. So something's happening here. I'll play a little window of this. There's something live on my screen. There's something, I don't know who this is. So I don't want to say the channel just now, but something. This looks like it's 20, 30 minutes ago.
Radar Omega, and I'm like, oh, Connor's pulling in. And I'm like,
I'm here.
Fuck? Hell yeah, I love your setup. But I was wondering if I could get a picture with you and Reed.
Let's do it.
You guys are my guys.
Let's do it.
So there's some fanboying going on here. One of those big YouTubers, Storm Chasers, is bumped into some of his fans. All right. So Ted can jump in anytime he wants. All right. And I will.
Yeah, can anybody find what Love's gas station that is, or Quick Trip? Is that a Love's gas station?
Where? The one where they were?
Yeah.
Let me just check. They were in Minnesota. Doesn't say.
Okay. I'm sure they're going to be out by me. I mean, that's where it shifted. I don't know.
This was, this isn't live though. This was an hour ago. Sorry. 52 minutes ago.
That's just not a good sign if he's not on the road. If he's just kind of.
I guess I don't know.
Very nice, very dented.
That was the guy. That was Reed Timmer.
Yeah, right.
It's got over 200,000 miles on it now. For a year, it might be approaching Dom 4 level hood if I can get some soft.
Oh, they're showing the guy's hood. Is all Reed Timmer's here looking at the guy's hood. It's all dented. This guy's named Connor Croft, I believe.
Oh.
So I won't snipe too much of this just to get a quick update.
It
says 1 hour ago, 52 minutes ago. I'll give you an update.
Okay.
Give me the Dom 4 hood. Yeah. I still got it. You just need another Subaru. Yeah. I had to get rid of. I thought you moved over the Dominator Ford. Yeah.
I just like to say,
I know exactly where they are.
But the rest of his car seems fine, as if it's not hitting the side. And there was no chips in that paint. That paint is pretty tough. That was a lot on that guy's hood. Is there any chance he's using a rubber mallet on there? I don't know, because he's got no marks anywhere else on his car, just the hood. I don't want to say anything, but that was weird.
How'd that work? It's good.
It's a lot easier to drive.
The Fords.
Yeah. It's bigger and.
Wouldn't there be some damage on the side here? All right, so I'll make this smaller. This is from an hour ago. They left. I can just update to where they are now. I'm not even sure if this is live, but so I've scanned ahead. So this is. It says it was an hour ago, and I'm 30 minutes into this stream, so it's probably 25, 30 minutes ago. This was
okay. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I got to take a work call really quick. I'm getting texted. I'll be right back on. I got to grab this.
No,
I'm sorry,
don't you worry, dude.
Thank you.
Don't be sorry. So Ted is taking a work call.
I would pull your glasses back down. Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is live 20, 30 minutes ago, or they just posted it on their, it was a live stream 50 minutes ago, and I'm 30 minutes into it. I don't know if he's showing a video on his live. I don't know where they are. This isn't Ted. This is one of the other guys. He's pointing his camera up and down.
There it is. Yeah.
There it is. This might be from, more than likely, this is from yesterday.
Big hail coming in.
Yeah, because that then he was just showing him the aftermath in live, but he's most likely showing yesterday what he saw, one of those three.
Board with something. Gosh, there's not much to record right now.
Okay,
Get that
so
funnel
this is
up
not
above.
live, I don't believe. So I will put Alex back on. Ted will hop back on when he chooses, and I will put him back up on stage. All right. Well, let's listen to. This guy has some great video. I'm guessing it's from yesterday.
Down. Looks like it's going north right now. Crossing right in front of me. Like
Wow.
probably on top of these people. It's just not on the
So-
ground. Okay, funnel's becoming visible again.
Yeah.
I'll mute him. I'll go back and show you. He was showing that guy his hood. So afterwards, he was showing that Reed Timmer his hood after they were at the gas station. So I'll show you what he was showing them. It was amazing. So I'll go back to the beginning. This is what that guy said to him.
Well, incredible
So-
work on the dom.
This thing is the Dominator. If you've ever seen this thing is called the Dominator. This is that Reed Timber guy, his vehicle. It's fucking, oh my God, it looks like a hovercraft. Like, I mean, this is like an ex-SWAT vehicle. This must be bulletproof. This thing must guzzle gas, but if he can get right into the middle of it, he said he releases things that get sucked into the tornado, those sensors and stuff. He lets them loose. Whew. One day when we're not doing stuff, we will check this thing out. He's probably got video out showing him in when there's no weather occurrences. He's probably showing this thing off and rebuilding it and fixing it and upkeeping it. Just, I can imagine what this thing can do. The LED lights, the fucking doors are going up like Lamborghinis. Oh my God, this thing is awesome. Or this sliding back. I don't even know where the door is. Might be up in the air. Is that the? Oh yeah, we're looking at that. This is a close up of the door. It's up. I think. Oh my God, look at this fucking thing.
Dude, good work on the dom, dude. It
Yeah,
looks
that's the
clean.
door. It's like those Lambo doors, Lamborghini doors. Holy fuck! Look at this thing.
Ready to bust.
Wow.
Ready to bust.
Yes. Look at that, the brand new front end.
Holy fuck!
Got bigger too. It
Looks like a freaking transformer.
looks like. Hold up.
Look at this thing.
Oh,
So this is what we're looking at back there. Everyone's like, looks like a hovercraft. Like, oh, it looks like one of those ocean creatures.
You are too, but I'm the other RAV4 brother, just
got
fucking driving around.
Another RAV4
Yeah,
brother.
I've
And
been sleeping here tonight.
Okay.
I walk in and like, man, I gotta take a shit.
There you go.
You know,
So I'll scan ahead a little
Radar
bit.
Omega, and I'm like, oh, Connor's pulling in.
That
And
Reed
I'm like,
guy comes
the
here.
interior.
Yeah, I think it's driving it. It burns.
So we'll do a quick update, and then I will send you to these people's channels. I don't want to obviously get any strikes or anything. So he's going to talk to this Reed Timber guy. Ted is doing some important family juggling, phone calls, Zoom his work calls, and he's driving literally down from here, Red Wing, down the I-35, and he's heading towards Cedar Rapids, which is just at the bottom here. Yeah, you guys can see it. So here's La Crosse. He was going to head this way across Wabasha, Winona to La Crosse, but then he's going down the 35 to get to Cedar Rapids here, and then he'll update us then. But when he hops back on, I'll let you know. Take your time, young man. Take care of your family and your work stuff. We are grateful that you just may come back. He's texting me. I will let you know, and I will update you in a second. I'm just texting with him, and let's just listen to these guys for 2 more seconds. This is basically this is like an hour and a half ago, And I think he's going to about to show this guy his hood of his car, because the video that he goes to show is him yesterday getting hail on his. Wait till you see this guy's hood of his car. This is Reed Timmer, the guy that owns that Dominator. This guy's huge. Reed Timmer guy is the one that owns. Yeah, I'll get him standing up. Stand up, young man.
Yeah.
He says he got injured on his heels.
Trying to fix it.
Go wash your hands before you touch any more of the car. There's diseases in that water.
Oh, something happened in that ucky water, swampy water.
I guess I don't know.
So this is that Reed Timmer guy that Ted is following all his suggestions. And yesterday he made a suggestion to something about Sherburne south of the I-90, and Ted was going to go there but didn't. Turns out this guy was right on, nailed it. He was in the center of it all. So if you follow this guy on X, Ted is following all his suggestions, but kind of doing his own. He's taking everything. 90% of what Ted is probably thinking is coming from this guy's X account. So Reed Timmer on X, you'll get some wicked updates. This is a different guy from an hour ago, and he's going to show this Reed Timmer guy his hood from, I'm guessing, yesterday. And he might have, I don't know. Wait till you see his hood. It's on his car.
Very nice, very dented.
This blue car.
It's got over 200,000 miles on it now. For a year, it might be approaching Dom 4 level hood if I.
So this is the guy's hood. Surprisingly, the rest of his car is in great shape. This paint is really holding up. So this is great. I mean, it could be one of those. It's obviously metal to hold dents like that.
I can get some softballs.
Yeah, I'll give you the Dom 4 hood.
Yeah.
I've still got it.
You just need another Subaru.
This is. Does it say Premiere on that one? Where do you see Premiere? Or maybe it was a premiere of an hour ago. So sorry if it does. I don't know. Oh, premiered. You're right. Thank you. Yeah. So it says premiered. I just opened it up. So when it just said, yeah, it says premiered when I opened it up. When I show less, it just says 1 hour ago. But when I open it up, it says premiered 50 minutes ago. So more than likely, he was just playing this video live. Okay. But this couldn't have been very long ago. It must be about, I don't know. But this is interesting either way. It could be a year ago. I'm not even sure. I feel it's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, is he live?
I had to get rid of some.
Right. But I can't snipe these guys, okay? Because a little guy like, even though, look at how popular I'm becoming. I might just get copyright strike and YouTube. Everything I do now, I'm over 1,000 subs. I'm not even monetized. And YouTube is every day sending me emails to fucking, even if I have permission from Alex to do like his music, I'm not going to play it. Because YouTube is just busting my chops until I figure out this whole, I know Alex loves us and me and we're great friends and he allows it all. But his music, they keep fucking, they blocked me in Russia. Russia can't watch my videos when I play his music, obviously. It's no big deal. Everything in Russia gets blocked because Alex is, but it's okay. But again, they keep sending me stuff saying you can't be monetized if you're doing this and this, and I'm not even trying to monetize. I don't know. It must be these automated systems just firing off emails, and YouTube probably has no idea. It's like this automated copyright system is just blasting me with emails. Because, but I have any of the songs I use, like my birthday songs and all that, I downloaded them from a copyright-free website, and it comes with the licenses. It says you can play these. Here's the licenses. People just making them at home and giving them, like sharing those people that just want people to have it for free, and it's copyright-free. Like all those silly songs I was playing, I don't play anything that's copyrighted, and I still get warnings, and I'm not even monetized. So when I figure that out, I'll let you know. This guy's Reed Timmer, and I believe it's from.
I saw you moved over to the Dominator Ford.
Yeah.
How'd that work?
Good.
It's good?
It's a lot easier to drive.
The Fords?
Yeah. It's big.
So I'll just mute that now. We'll listen to Alex. Ted is driving down the I-35 as we speak. dealing with family, making sure they're safe, obviously. And he's got work stuff, and he's heading to Cedar Rapids area. Okay. And I'll update you because within the next 12 to 24 hours, it's going to really pick up. Maybe even this afternoon. I guess this whole area says like 70% tornado, 85% hail, 50%, thunderstorms. And then it says, combines them all to say 95%, this whole area shit's happening. So you pick one. We're all new at this. This is Ted's second time. You're right. Click it, Shibby. What do you mean by that? Click it. What does that mean, silly man? I can't just kind of.
I believe it. It looks good.
So this is from probably yesterday when this guy got all those dents on his car. But I can't just, without interjecting, I can't. Maybe I'll just talk over it a bit.
They were imminent.
I'll put the volume
Better
down.
about a second.
But I believe this is him probably yesterday. Going into the storm, the 3 tornadoes from Minnesota. So, and there was a whole convoy of guys probably following that Reed Timmer guy because he knows where he's going.
Get on your
All right.
routes.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute it. I'm going to mute it. And this is all of them in a little convoy. Right? So just know, click the red area on the map. Anyone. Oh, okay. On this map. Click. So, is this like, oh, so Just Grant, you're the one who sent me to this. So thank you. I should listen to you because thank you. Yeah, you're the one who got me to this website yesterday. So thank you, Grant. So if I click on, so Ted I'm guessing Ted is in this area on the I-35. He was heading from this area, Red Wing, and he's going down the I-35. So, I don't know. It doesn't let me click. So here, I'll get rid of this for a second because I got to choose. Which one should I choose, Grant? You know this. Outlooks, models, satellite, composite. Which one? And so which one of these is best? Radar. And then there's nothing happening when I hit radar. But when I hit composite, I can push play. And it looks like it's playing from 10:52. What does that say? Let me just double check. I don't know. It looks like it's covering the last 2 hours or so. Whatever this composite means. Wait a minute. No hurry, bro. No hurry. Thank you for any and all your suggestions. Don't you worry. So click when the storms are okay. So I'll go back to that one. Thank you. It was models, right? So when I hit play on models, do I pause it or just click it? So Ted was down the I-35. So, but it doesn't, my hand thing goes away. I can't, or do I got to be playing? I can't click because I'm clicking and nothing's happening. It's like my hand. So I can't do that. Nothing happens when I click. It's like I'm just going to grab the map. So unless I'm doing something wrong. No. Oh, something just came up. What was that? What was that white list that comes up? How do I get that to stay? No. Because watch, when I right click, this comes up. But watch right when I get rid of this, something's underneath it. But it goes away. I could probably choose all the things. Oh, something now for some reason it stayed up. Save the location. See the weather here. Okay. This is probably what Grant wants me to look at. So if I see the weather here. So how go to radar. Okay. Thanks, bro. I'll go to radar. Oh, thank you. Okay. So now if I right click. Thanks, bro. So which one did we want? So Ted, we believe, is on I-35, which is I think over here more. Where's this I-35? Let me get my bearings straight. So Ted is, see, when I do that, I don't know this area, so I got to stop losing where I am. Shit. So I had it. Rochester, I know that. Winona, okay, so I get where I am now. Red Wing, so Ted is heading from here. The I-35 must be here. He's heading down to Cedar Rapids. So perfect. This is perfect. So he's heading down here on his way to Cedar Rapids. So let's say Ted is around halfway. So I'll right click here. I'll check this. He's heading towards Mason City. So I'll see the weather location there. So Ted is basically right here in this area. Oh, I'll have to move Alex for a second. Get started. Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to put my VPN on if I'm doing this kind of stuff because I'm way up here in Toronto and it'll start confusing me with bullshit Canadian stuff. So go to radar. I'll see what happens. You know what? Let me go click my VPN on and I'll put myself in this area on my VPN. Okay, 1 second. Because just in case anything's restricted to me in a whole other country. But when I find my VPN, give me 1 second. I'm going to switch it. Should have done that earlier because see, it doesn't seem to affect the speed. And I have it like a dual LANs plugged in. So I have dual wires LAN plugged into my desktop right to my router. So I have excellent internet speed. So I will turn my VPN on as we speak. All right. Here, I won't show you because it'll show my IP address, but I can choose from anywhere in the States. So this one looks fast. IPv6. Oh, I'll choose this one. I don't know where it's at. And my privacy is blocked. I have IPv6, super killer fast. The details doesn't even matter. They think I'm in New York. So now I should reload and see what. So I can remember where it was. So I'm going to try dropping pins. So thank you, Grant. Give me 1 second. If I can get myself back to Red Wing here. Why that disappears. I got to figure out why. So when I right click, oh, there we go. So I want to just save this location. If I can always get back to this. Oh, login. Damn you. So I got to create an account. Let me do this on another screen because I really enjoy this site. I'm going to just log in with my Google. See if I can do that. Let me just give me 1 second. I'll create it because this is a really great site. So thank you, Grant. I'm not reading chat just as I'm kind of just rambling to myself. Let me just log in somehow. Create an account, map settings, preferences, fit disclaimer app. I don't see anywhere I can log in. Home. Get started. Okay. So home location is set. I can change that later. Add 4 widgets and finish. Or skip. I don't know. All clear. How do I log in? Settings. Widgets, settings, remove. Upgrade. Oh, I just want to log in. Oh my God, this is a great site. So thank you. Once I figure it out, I can't create an account. Oh, way over here to the left. Oh, I found something. Sorry, guys. I'm just rambling. I'm not reading chat. So if you're responding to me and I'm not ignoring you, log in, register way at the bottom. Okay, I found it. Okay, I got to create an account, but this is worth it. Give me 1 second. I'm choosing a bunch of good stuff. My Google popped up. Boom, I agree. And I'll receive. Fine. Just don't spam me. Trust me, I'm creating an account right now. So my password, I will use a Google strong password. Fine. As long as you remember it for me. So that was a long ass password. Boom. Google's going to remember it for me. I'm creating an account as we speak. Boom. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Password is saved. So perfect. So I don't want to scroll. I want to explore the free version for now. Oh my God. So thank you. I'm not even listening. I'm not looking at chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 sec. Let me figure this shit out. Oh, this is a great site. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it. So I'm logged in. Okay. So I'll just refresh, get rid of this. Now I'm coming. Oh my God. This is a great site. So sorry, guys. Now I'll check chat. Sorry, I'm rambling to myself. Ted. Oh, sorry, Ted. I'm putting you up. You're up. I'm so sorry.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, we're just headed towards Cedar Rapids here. I just had to take a work call.
I'm so sorry. Yep. Take as long as you need. I created an account on this. All right.
Oh, nice. What did you create? Like a new radar account?
Well, this WeatherWise account that user Just Grant sent me to yesterday. It's really awesome. I just logged in and created an account so I can do all the things. Okay. So we see you. Do you want to just mute yourself, or do you want to just take yourself off screen? Whatever you want.
Yep. Just give me 1 second. Because get around this FedEx truck.
We're looking at you, not the road.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Now, perfect. So, here, I'll put you on bigger screen, and you want to update us? Is anything happening? You're behind a FedEx?
Yeah, but just behind a FedEx truck. We're going south, so we should be there, in the next few hours. Have we got any updates on the national weather site on when they think it's coming, or do we still got that kind of long hour time frame map that shows everything in the next 12?
I have no idea. How about we ask chat, and then I'll keep watching for the next few minutes to see what everyone says. Monday's on top of things. So do we have any updates of the weather, guys, for Ted? Let us know. So are you heading south on the 35 still?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So let me get my bearings straight here. Grand Rapids. So I found it. No, Cedar Rapids you're going to hit. Yeah, I found you. So we got the 35 here. So let us know what area you're passing so we can kind of gauge where you're at.
Yeah, I'm kind of, let me see.
Just an approximate, obviously.
Yeah, I would say I'm kind of near, let me see here. I'm just trying to look at your map. Just give me 1 second.
So it's Northwood, Mason City.
Yeah,
Albert.
north of Mason City. Yep.
So that would be in the Northwood or
Yep.
Northwood area. We'll stick with Northwood area. That's good because it's right before
Yeah, I should be there in a few hours. I mean, my ETA is like around 2:05, so I should be there fairly soon, and then I'll get situated, and I think I'll just camp out around Cedar Rapids.
Okay, so
I know a few hotels. So
obviously, it looks like you're going right down to the
big tornado in Marshalltown a few years ago. There was a big tornado in Marshalltown and ruined the town.
Oh, really? So you're heading down toward the 30, and you're going to head east on the 30 in Cedar Rapids. Yeah, awesome. So we have an idea. So if you want to, you can mute yourself and jump in anytime you want. Let me know if something big, I can put you like full screen. But as for now, I'll keep you on this little window on to the left.
Sounds good.
So, all right. So Ted is right here in this area, basically heading down the 35 towards in the Northwood Mason area. And he's going to head straight down to, where was it? I'm getting my bearings here. Oh, there's Cedar Rapids. So he's going to head straight down to here and take the, Do
you want to see that cold case reporter, Judy Heinzen? It was on Netflix where she went missing and they haven't found her. She's a really cute news reporter. She got missing in 1995 from an apartment in Mason City.
Yeah.
I can show you that. It was all over Netflix. Because in Iowa, there's no sports team. So back in the 90s, because there was no, social media, she was a big time news anchor that everybody knew. And she was 27. And
I did hear that.
Yeah. So I'm going to be passing right there. I can go stop by the Mason City Police Department and see if I can get any questions answered.
Well, if you have time, yeah. Don't forget to ask them about the storm and weather and what they've seen.
Yep, for sure.
Anything you want.
If someone could send me Judy's, I butcher her last name when I describe it. Hosenart. She's the anchor in Mason City that was abducted in 1995 out of her apartment. And her purse, keys, everything was left. There was definitely a struggle. The toilet seat in the bathroom was lifted up. There was 2 wine glasses.
I got it.
Okay.
Judy Hoisentroit. Hoisentroit. Huisentroit. So Hoisentroit. Hoisentroit. Do you want me to read the Wikipedia? Oh, here.
Yep.
A 27-year-old KIMT TV news anchor in Mason City, Iowa, was abducted on June 27th, 1995, while walking to her car for an early morning shift. Evidence indicated a violent struggle in her apartment parking lot. Despite a $50,000 reward and 30-year investigation, she remains missing and was declared legally dead in 2001. There's a whole bunch of case details. The incident, Jody Hoisentroit, was last seen early on June 27, 1985, after calling a co-worker to say she was running late for her daybreak show. The scene, police found her car, personal items, and signs of a struggle outside her apartment building. Do you want to hear more?
Yeah, do you want to play? There might even be a little news video on it so everyone can see the apartment and what it looks like and where I can stop by because it's on the way.
I did see this. So I'll go to the KTC, like the news channels. I'm sure I can play these. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I just figured it'd be interesting while I'm on my way. We're waiting for the storm. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you're in the area and you have to make a stop, yeah, pop in and just ask them if there's any updates. I mean, I'm sure we'd hear about it. So I'll go right to their website and they must.
Yeah, and I could go to her apartment complex if you guys want to see the crime scene. We can drive past there. I mean, again, if no one wants to see it, it's fine. I'm just kind of a true crime fan where it's just kind of surreal. Some of these locations.
This day, 30.
So they have a 2-minute and 18-second video on KTTC, and I'm sure this is okay. So I'll put this full screen, and this is Ted is heading towards Mason City now, and if he stops, he's going to ask. Sound good? I'm going to play it. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Here it goes.
Years ago, morning news anchor Jody Hoisentroit went missing while on her way to work in Mason City. Her family and the community still trying to find answers in her disappearance. Our Aaliyah Demry spoke with the Find Jody organization to hear how its members are holding out hope and, of course, remembering Jody 3 decades later. Good morning, Aaliyah.
Good morning, Kelsey. There's been a lot of activity in the Jody Hoisentroit case since then, especially over this past year. The community still left with some fear about if the person involved is still out there. The group Find Jody has spent the last 30 years working to keep her story visible. It's hosting a gathering at the old KIMT station in Mason City today to observe the somber milestone. I spoke with Caroline Lowe, a journalist with the organization. She tells me since joining the team, it's been impossible to walk away. Although she never met Jody, she says she's learned so much about her, like Jody once being a flight attendant in college and also a high school golfer. She says Jody's story affected an entire generation of female journalists, especially those in television. And each day that passes by with little evidence in the case, the organization is being more urgent with its approach to find the answers it needs.
I hope that emotion today reaches somebody, that reaches somebody's sister or girlfriend or somebody, and they think, that could be my family member. I'm going to call in something. And if the person who took Jody is watching today, I want them to know we're not going anywhere. Find a way to come forward. You've controlled this for all these years. Find a way to let law enforcement, let the family find Jody.
The Mason City Police Chief will be at today's gathering to share a statement to the community. Jody's family will not be attending, but a statement on their behalf will also be shared. The gathering to remember Jody starts at 11 this morning in Mason City. It will be streamed for anyone who can't make it. We'll have a crew there to bring continued coverage on air and online. Reporting live in studio, I'm Aaliyah Demery, KUTTC News.
All right. Thank you so much, Aaliyah.
That was, yeah. Ted is heading in this area. I can't really see for some reason. It's way off to the side here. So I got to get out of full screen. What the hell? What? Can't get out of full. Oh.
Wonder if you can see her apartment complex. It's a pretty interesting crime scene if they show it. Her side mirror was bent forward.
For the last
her purse was down.
8 years.
Sorry, I can't exit.
David Blaine,
For some reason, I'm
Baker.
stuck in full screen here. I can't see my monitor. I'll have to go on.
Oh no, I was just saying it's a pretty interesting crime scene if they show it. There's 2 suspects they currently think. One's still living. He admitted it to his wife on their wedding or their divorced wedding anniversary. He called and said he killed her. He looks like the description of the man. And then there's another guy named John Vasise, I believe, who named his boat after her, Judy, and he's an older man, but he passed away last year, I think.
Well, they're at her house or something, and they're started a new 3-minute and 52-second video. I just noticed.
Cool. Okay.
So
yeah.
I'll play that right now. 3:52. Jump in anytime you want. Full screen. Your camera's still showing in the small box on the left. So I'll play this.
And his family have made Manchester, New Hampshire their home. Originally from West Virginia, a pick out of a hat on where to move landed them here.
We packed a bag, picked out bus tickets, and took a bus all the way up here.
I'm not sure if this is related or just the next story. Let me just double check. I think it might be the next story.
Yeah, that's the next story.
It does. Oh my God! I almost closed my, because it's off the screen here for some reason, but it's near my X. It's near the X. I almost closed StreamYard, trying to get out of full screen. Sometimes it just disappears. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this seems like a different story.
His will after his mom's.
Oh, maybe it's her kid.
Unfortunately, the day after Mother's Day, she passed away. And though it's been almost.
Sorry, no. Sorry, I almost closed this whole thing down. So let's get back to this. So Ted, anytime you want to jump in, go for it.
Yeah, if we could just show her address. It's a pretty interesting crime scene, and there might be a clip of it.
Yep. I'll go back.
Or like not her address, just a news video of where she went missing.
So Fox 9, they must have some good stuff to tell us.
Okay.
More. So I'm on Fox. So here's a 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Jody Hoisentrite disappearance. Search for continues and search for answers continues. You want that?
Yeah, that works.
All right, well, it might be hard to believe, but today marks 30 years since Jody Huizentroot went missing.
And on the morning of June 27th of 1995, the Mason City news anchor was on her way to work, but never actually made it there. Police think Huizentroot was abducted, but no one knows who is responsible. She was declared legally dead in 2001.
Fox 9's Mary McGuire went to Mason City today to the station where Huizentroot was headed and where her missing poster still hangs to this day.
It's been 30 years since Jody Huizentroot left her apartment, headed here to work at KIMT in Mason City. But she never arrived, and she hasn't been seen since.
So I never thought in a million years that she just would not show up that morning.
30 years have passed since June 27th, 1995. But the memories of that day are still fresh for her former coworkers at the small TV station. Amy Coons was the last person to speak with Jody, calling her up when she realized the morning news anchor was running late.
And then later on that day for the noon news, I had to go on and be the first person at KIMT to break the news that Jody had been abducted.
Jody's missing poster still hangs outside the station, where 3 decades later, friends, loved ones, and members of the nonprofit Find Jody gathered to keep remembering and keep pushing for answers.
That day, someone stopped Jody from going to work, stopped her from continuing her life after just 27 short years. And we want him to know we're not going anywhere.
Jody was on her way to work sometime after 4 in the morning when authorities believe she was violently abducted.
What does that say, that address?
A struggle outside her apartment building, including a pair of high heels
I'll get
and
it.
a bent.
I'll get it. I did see it on the side of the building. It says, oh boy, 800 Key Apartments. That's the name. Kentucky Avenue. Something Kentucky
Okay,
Avenue.
I can Google Kentucky Avenue, Mason City.
Yeah, it just says Key Apartments, something Kentucky Avenue.
Maybe, is there any way we can Google what is the old apartment address of the Key Apartments in Mason City? Because it's probably changed names, but
I will find it and I'll play this and I'll search on my iPhone right now.
Okay, thank you.
Apartment building, including a pair of high heels and a bent key outside her car. Declared legally dead in 2001, her body has never been found and no arrests have ever been made.
We haven't put this down. We haven't stopped working. We have not stopped pursuing leads and information.
Mason City Police Chief Jeff Brinkley says his department receives information year-round regarding Jody's case that they are constantly following.
Are you a Nanos, Jeff? Find her.
Recently, his officers helped search a location in Winstead.
Oh, what was that?
I was just messing around. I said, are you a Nanos? Oh. Do something. Messing.
In Minnesota last year after getting a tip, but nothing concrete came of it. The time passed since Jody's disappearance has proven to be a double-edged sword.
People's memories don't get better with time. I think on the flip side, time helps us from a scientific perspective, and we know that science and technology continues to improve.
He's confident the case will be solved and justice will be served, no matter how long it takes.
So I think I have the address. It says 600 North Kentucky Ave, Mason City, Iowa.
Beautiful. Yep. 600 North Kentucky Ave.
Yeah. That's where Jody Hoystrate was abducted.
All right, let me plug that bad boy in.
So where did she live? Long Prairie, Minnesota?
Yeah, Long Prairie. I think that's way north.
Well, basically it says she'll be right. She said her news producer, Hoystrate, lived alone in a small apartment complex in Mason City, just about a mile from work. Yeah. Oh, she's a native of Long Prairie, Minnesota.
Yep.
So
sounds good. I plugged it in.
Yeah, 600 North Kentucky Avenue.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's right along the path, so should be there soon. I'll keep you guys posted.
Sure. I'll just play the rest of this, okay? There's like a few seconds.
Still a $50,000 reward being offered for information regarding this case. If you know anything, you're asked to call Mason City Police. Reporting in Mason City, Iowa, Mary McGuire, Fox 9.
So, yeah, they have a whole, oh, man. Yeah, so Candy, I saw your comment. That was a great comment. Candy said people really get obsessed with these female reporters, and I can just imagine what you ladies go through with some of those crazy stalkers, and they're just out of their mind. I see it on YouTube all the time. They're just like out of their mind. They act like they know these people, and they're having conversations with them, and in their head, you know.
Well, one of the guys forced his way, didn't even know her, and called her when, you know, there's landlines, and literally got to go to dinner with her. And then the other guy was an older man, and he knew her from the country club because he golfed, and he literally would just grab her at a bar, pick her up, and like try to make out with her. And he named his boat, so she'd go boating with him. He named his boat after her. And on the day she went missing, before they knew she was murdered and abducted, he called the news station for the first time ever, like at 4:45 in the morning, and asked, "Is Jody missing?" I thought that was really weird. Or Judy.
Wow.
Jody, yeah.
It's Jody. No, Jody. Jody. Jodi.
Yep, Jody.
She was a pretty
So.
girl. And I mean, like obviously the odds are against it, but wouldn't it be always awesome if maybe if ever there's a small chance that they've kind of run away to those people that want to be alone? But I mean, it's highly unlikely.
Yeah, it's highly.
I mean, people have escaped after 10 or so years, but 30 is wow. So let us know if you're in that
Yep,
area.
we'll do.
Check it out.
Yep.
So, what are we doing here? How about I
Whatever you
zone
for a
in
show.
here? I'm just going to show where you were. I'll get it back to where we were playing this weather. We got your. We'll check out your view, your half of the screen now, and I'll get us back on this map to that thing that was playing. The composite showed us the. So I'm playing it now. Here we go. So let me find out where. See, every time I do this, I go away and I can't find where we were. So, any updates, or do you want to just mute and I'll play some Alex? How about that? I was listening to Alex's phone call.
Yep, I'll just mute.
So here it is here. I'll go back to that. And I'm going to also put back up another little window of any current storm chasers. Okay?
They were going to do that. They could eat fuck you. Fuck you. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This is another thing. I didn't understand what. Oh, that's. Let me see. Something to do with his eye. There's something right here, or on this side. There's a demarcation on both of them. The eyes part. Okay. Oh, we got some court docs. Let's see. The court having.
So just for everybody tuning in, Ted is heading down the I-35 here towards this area. He's going to head over to Cedar Rapids, which is just down here at the bottom, you can see. And he was up here in this area, Red Wing, and he's heading down to Cedar Rapids. Okay. I'm just changing the various radar looks. If you want to know, Ted is that's Mason City, the one we were just talking about, where she got you. So it's probably heading towards that area, going to Cedar Rapids. We're listening to Alex.
Okay, let's save these.
Also over here on the left is Ted's live view from his dash cam, and he's got himself muted, but anytime he wants to jump in, he will, and you guys will hear him. He's just driving down the highway, and we're looking at it here on this left. That's live Ted on the left, okay?
Court docs. Save. Yeah. Oh. He spells his he spells his name different. Kind of like Jamal with an F, but the F is silent. Sauce, that's it. I'm back. With the wrong button. I'm like, no, I better get mine. I need to see some better. Dude, you don't have no fucking. Oh no, what's that gun about, Holmes? Oh, what? Interesting. I don't think I got any pics. Let me see. That's all I can find. You guys are going to probably just find better ones for me. Oh, and then, yeah, we know it's 5755 Camino Escalante. That's right across the fucking street, guys. Here we go. He was at home, and this is from 004, guys. He was at home and on community supervision as the forms conclude. Okay? I will show you the forms. Community supervision is the monitoring of individuals convicted of crimes within the community rather than in secure prison facilities, serving as an alternative to or follow-up to incarceration. It includes probation and parole, aiming to reduce recidivism, ensure public safety, and facilitate rehabilitation through supervision and mandatory conditions. Lives directly across the street. Let me see what else it says. Clay Couch is and was not in jail at the time of Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Okay. Okay, this is okay. Let's check this guy out. Let me see. He's probably trending now. Let me see. His friend. You know, be your friend, eh? Okay, there's a Bitcoin guy. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? I mean, I'd smash. Oh, is this on mute? My bad. Fuck this puto right here. Who's this fucking vato, eh? I'm not saying he's the suspect, but it looks like he's praying to the Lord or looking up somewhere. Maybe you saw a spider up there, like, Mira, I see a spider. Come, help me. Anyway, I don't know. He's yoked up. He looks like Bitcoin, steroids. I don't know. He got everything. So that's Ian Bessinger. Mira, that's the Bitcoin guy. If you don't like it, you don't talk to me. Not bad. You big ray of sunshine. I wish I had some more Crouch. I don't know. Did you guys do any, let me see. Oh, sending me. Okay, hold on. Who's going to send me the best ones? I'll show you the, I'll be like, who's got the best? Okay. You got to listen to, oh, I like this one. Whoa. Make sure you guys snapshot this. 004 on bullshit. If she says that the eyes match up without you even having to try, then that's it. Let me go. Oh shit. That's the motherfucker. It's the only time I've said that. Maybe I'm wrong, guys, but that's the first time I've been able to look at someone and be like, you know what? That's the motherfucker right there. But I really don't know. So hopefully you guys do get your sleuth on. Hopefully you get some snapshots. Look at those eyes. Maybe I'm wrong. Lengthy rap sheet, guys. He's nothing nice. He lives the fuck across the street. Opportunity, motive, everything. Where the fuck?
So just so you know, I guess I have to wait for this to load more to get more points on this thingamajigger. So I'm trying to, I'd like it to go slower in that. So I'm figuring, I just found all these settings. So when I figure it all out, just so you know. So basically Ted is around here toward I-35 south towards Mason City, coming down to go across to Cedar Rapids down here at the very bottom. And he was up in this area, in the Red Wing area. Here's La Crosse. He was going to go down this way, but went this way to here. And he's juggling family, work, and storm chasing. And he's doing a great job. We're listening to Alex replay. If you see anything come up here in the corner, I will find some current storm chasers. All right. Any updates? I'll try to read chat better. And I'm figuring this website out. But thank you, Just Grant, for the suggestion. This has been a great site. I'm logged in, and it's really cool. I have my VPN on. It thinks I'm in New York, so all's good. Updates, anything you want.
is he at? We haven't seen him drive by. We've seen Karen drive out of that house. I know exactly which fucking house it is. Because there's another fucking Karen that lives there too. Another bitch Karen. So anyway, you guys get that? Órale. Let me see. Let me go back. And I'm your big ray of sunshine. Hi guys. I need to hit the Zaza. You guys aren't giving up on me, right? If you guys are still here, I'm still here. That's how it is, you know? Like I tell you, if there's like 23 of us, 24 of us, hold on there, we talking. Dude, that picture of fucking him is nuts, huh? Very interesting.
Thank you, Tasha. You've been wonderful today. Ted and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All the mods that are helping, and every one of you is being great in chat. And I'm loving reading your stuff, and I'll try to reply more, but you guys are awesome. I love the conversations about Nancy and about anything. It's really awesome to see you guys. Thank you. So that's what's going on here. So when I keep a thing, I got to wait for it to load. So it's like 32%. Then each time it kind of gives me more waypoints. So I'll just leave it here, let it load. It seems to be loading slow. And so then it does a better outlook of model, whatever. So I'm figuring out how to use this. So I'll just leave it. How do I get it to go back down? Oh, here, no. There's a way to make it small, I think. Oh, there we go. So Ted is driving as we speak. Look at him, braving the storm, heading into the whatever.
The abyss.
The abyss.
Oh, okay.
He's heading down this way towards, I guess, Mason City. And so.
Yeah, we'll be at Mason City in about 30 minutes. So.
All right. Is there any way I can get you some more current updates? Are you able to hear current updates or?
Current in terms of weather?
Well, yeah, like for what you're going to be like, because this is showing me like I'm looking at like up to 5 p.m. is what's happening on the screen.
Oh, okay. So then I'm going to be running into it because, I mean, it is getting darker the closer, but I have to go east still.
Well, so basically, go on.
No, go ahead.
Well, basically, this is 1 p.m. So I'm not sure what I'm looking at, though. I have different layers. So it's basically just cloudy.
Oh, I can't even see what you're looking at. I'm sorry.
Okay, so, sorry. I changed the view. There. Can you see this?
Yep.
And I'll get rid of Tasha's. So this is the composite. It seems to be most interesting here. So when I hit play, it nothing happens until a little later. I'm not even sure which layer I should be looking at.
That's what kind of scared me when I saw Reed just messing around parked. I was like, okay.
Oh, here we go. The models. So at 5 p.m., it's around 4 p.m. actually, 3 p.m. Right where you're heading.
Okay.
Just below Mason City, around 3 p.m. your time. So 3 hours. Something big crosses over just below Hampton.
Oh, beautiful. I'll intercept it. And does that go towards Cedar Rapids, or is that right in Chicago? I can't see.
It kind of.
That doesn't jump right to.
So if you can see my hand, my hand thingy is on top of Cedar Rapids here, and this is where you are coming down. This is Mason City, so it might be a little north of there. So watch. It kind of misses Cedar Rapids and goes over Hampton and Mason City.
What about Waterloo? Do you see where Waterloo is by any chance? It's right
I've
above
seen that
Cedar
a few
Rapids.
times. Yeah. It goes directly above Waterloo.
Okay, so I probably could just go to Waterloo.
So
then.
there. Oh my God, dude. Yeah.
Wait,
if you get to
right
Waterloo,
over Mason City. I mean, will it be just right over me?
Well, it's south. No, it's going to be
follow it?
south. Dude, Waterloo is the reddest epicenter. It shows.
Beautiful. Yeah, I know Waterloo like the back of my hand. That's where Gacy, John Wayne Gacy, worked at all the KFCs from his stepfather, and he had a house out there. He lived out there with his wife.
When I pause it, it says around 4:30 p.m., just after 4 p.m. your time. So in about 4 hours.
Yep.
Waterloo is the hot spot.
Yep, that's perfect. I know exactly how to get there. So I'll plug it in my GPS as soon as I get out of Mason City. I think it's even before, depending on where I'm at on 30. I think you just go north a little. So.
Well, no. Well, I don't know. Well, if you're in Mason, no, it's south, right? You gotta go south.
Yeah, I've just got. I can't see the thing. Yep, I go south and I just go east, and then when I get towards there, it just splits either.
I can tell you the 20 looks like it goes right across to Waterloo.
Okay.
If you get down to 35, go 20 east, right to
20
Waterloo.
East, okay.
Yeah, and you'll see it. So, folks, this is Waterloo right here. Ted is going to be there. He's heading down past this area, and at 1:30, it's going to start in that Waterloo area. Watch.
Oh,
I'll play
at 1:30?
Oh my gosh. Well, no, I meant like at the very beginning. There's tiny little ones. There's the little tiny ones. Watch. So I pause it here at 1:30-ish. A little one starts, but the big one is behind it. So don't worry.
Okay.
So the second one is when I pause it here at just before 4 p.m. So around 3:45. It's like bright red on top of Waterloo. Like literally, and Waverly.
And what time is that at? You said 3:30?
Yeah, that'll be around 3:45. It looks like your time, just before 4 p.m.
All right, let me plug in. I wonder if I should
really
even stop by. Let me see.
It starts around 1:30. There's a small cell, and then it really starts around just after 2:30, 3 p.m. It starts to hit. It starts to hit
I
around.
wonder if I should just. All right, so if I go to Waterloo and skip out
Iowa
on,
Falls, Arlington, Waterloo, those are.
So if I skip out on Mason City and go a little bit north.
Waterloo, Waverly, Allison, Eldora.
Okay, so I can get to Waterloo by 1:53 if I skip my stop by, and maybe I could hit up Jody on the way back.
Yeah,
So
yeah. That would be
up
better.
to the group. If the group would like to see the Jody site, that's fine. Just,
Well, it's up to you, but I think that might be a distraction because you've had 30 years for that. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
That use that as something when on the way back. If we don't get anything here, we can stop and But I think, are you going to get a hotel in this area or just going to this area?
I'm going to go through the area, but I'll get a hotel there so I can camp out, especially if it's right there, and then I can just chase it all around. I can follow it, wherever it goes.
Yeah, because Cedar Rapids, it's still. Let me see. Like there's a separate one later on at. Oh boy, there's a separate cell that is around after 6, around 7 p.m. Cedar Rapids is huge. So the first one will be over. What was that place we were saying? Waterloo. Waterloo is a big one, and that's like soon.
Okay, beautiful. So I'll be there. I got to make a call, but I'll be there at 1:53. I'll be arriving in Waterloo. So I will be back on in like 10 minutes. I just got to make a quick phone call here. Yeah. And then, we'll do the whole drive and you'll see me go into it, or I'll catch the tail of it and wait or whenever it hits. But I'll be there I'm 118 miles away, an hour and 45 minutes from Waterloo. So I'm actually closer to Waterloo.
If you're there by 3 p.m., you're going to see it all.
Oh, yeah. I'll be there an hour and 7 minutes before 3 p.m. Central Time.
So that would be around 1:30 to 1:30?
1:53 is my arrival.
Oh, so you have plenty of time after that.
Yeah, but I could pick it up a little too. I could
awesome.
Go the speed.
So do you want to take yourself off or me to take you off or leave it on?
I'm going to take my off real quick just so I can make a couple phone calls, and then we'll have an undisturbed, action moving forward.
Sure. Take as long as you need. I got stuff to do. I'll entertain.
All right, sounds good. All right,
later.
Bye-bye.
There you have it, folks. Ted is going to take a little break. He is he's looking to get to Waterloo And this is what's going to happen when he arrives, just around 1:30 or so. There's a cell that starts. He's going in this area, but watch this. When I pause it here, at around 4 p.m., this gets huge, and then he'll be near Cedar Rapids to then afterwards. He seems to, around 5:30 or so, an hour or two later, in Cedar Rapids is huge, and Waterloo still too. So, and this works with his work schedule too, so we can do it all. And then, he's got a family, he's got a job. My kids are all grown. I've had 2 of my own businesses, so I can my schedule is more flexible than him. So, thanks for being here. We're going to stay. If you guys are here, you guys are digging it, I'll read chat. All right. So I'll put this back up on the screen. Let's listen to Alex a bit more, and I'll find any updates, guys, of Nancy and all those guys. I'll check because I've been distracted with this storm. So I'll play this. So just so you know, getting my bearings, Ted is basically in the center of this, heading down the I-35 towards this Mason City. He's going to come and go across to Waterloo, and then he was going to go to the Cedar Rapids area. So this is where Ted will be in an hour and a half, and this happens all around 2-3 hours from now. So I'll just let this play for a bit. Ted is going to be right in this. And I'll play some Alex, and I'll mute myself, and I'll find us something else to do.
Let me see. Holy shit. Looks like a long one. Let me see what it starts with. Let me get some sound.
Evening once again. Hi, hello. My name is Pebbles.
Pebbles.
Executive news producer of Missing, Lost in Traffic, and Lure Lost Non-Stop. I thank you all so much.
Someone sent me this.
Taking the time out.
That's not me. That's
your
right.
schedules.
So
and I thank you for tuning in to this live stream today.
Wait.
I would love for you to begin the process of sharing this live stream. Of course, I want you to share this live stream.
I was about to say, I hope you don't say, I can't share it. Oh,
family members and with your friends. And of course,
I wanted to shout out her page.
Share this live stream with any
missing
person groups that
Missing,
you are
Lost in Traffic
part of.
On Facebook.
I love for you to share this live stream with
it's 2 hours though, guys. So I want to
unidentified person groups that you are a part of, true crime groups, true crime mystery groups.
Yep. Hold on.
It's notes. There's a lot of camera. Connecticut tonight. I need you to share your name. Where you at? Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Northwest Indiana, Jane, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire. Where are you, New Hampshire? Jane, where are you, Virginia? Would you share this live stream and let me know? It's a different type of case, and so yeah, it's different.
Video. I will put it in the playlist at the end of this update. Across the street who works for on it, and people think it may be meant for Nancy or something like that, but I don't want to get off on a tangent. But around in that area that I was showing you last night, there was a man, right? We watched the Brian Ensign episode. There was a man, and the neighbor had looked out her window, and she saw this guy with a hat pulled down, and it's basically like there's something that does not belong here, right? You know your area where you live, you know your neighborhood, and when something doesn't belong, like a strange vehicle, strange person, it makes your ears perk up, right? You get like, hey, this doesn't belong. So this is around that area is where that house, where the construction is being done. Now, That's just 4 houses down from Nancy's home. So we're going to get into that. Also, I want to talk about the fact that, this is pretty strange, right? These neighbors that just move out right away. And I want to get into that video, but let's show this to you. So this right here is actually, this is crazy, right? This is interesting. So this first one that I'm showing you, okay, it's the first one over here to the left where it says Clay Crouch. So that's the man that was incarcerated until May 17th. And that is the home that he lived in. And he is a roofer, right? Well, check this out. You know our gym show guy, his son actually owns the company, the roofing company where this Clay Crouch worked for. So I thought that was pretty interesting there. What do you guys think? It's pretty interesting. I mean, it's like all connecting, right? And they also, his company actually did some work over there by the gym show area, which you can see in the right lower hand corner. Now let's check this one out. So this one here, so it's kind of crazy how it all connects, right? Because you have Nancy, whose house is right here. She just had a new roof put on. And then you have our roofer that lives across the street who works for, or worked, because he's been incarcerated, who worked for our gym show's son's business. So I just thought that was pretty coincidental. Like I always say, I don't believe in coincidences. So could this connect somehow? And then if you remember, I told you guys last night that our gym show guy here, he, they have the gym show within January and February, right? And I showed you the location last night, and they were actually robbed. Like there was a video I showed like about a month ago. If you go back in the playlist, you could see that someone actually stole like a gold, like mineral rock or something that they had there. And there's a video of those thieves actually stealing from them. But I just thought, no coincidences here. It all connects. I always say everything always.
Let me just pause this. Sorry, we have a new update. Okay, I've got some stuff I've got to take care of. So we're going to end this, and I'm going to set a new live stream for 4 p.m. because I have something I have to take care of, and I need an hour or two. I have some stuff I need to take care of next door here, and Ted will be able to show us his screen more. I'm going to make a new live stream for 4 p.m. East, 3 p.m. Central. Okay, guys? So thank you guys for being here. Updates will be coming. We're going to continue right from this, okay? Thank you guys all. And I appreciate you. If this isn't a goodbye, Alicia, this is just beginning. This is just, I got to take care of some stuff. I haven't really ate much, and I really have something important I got to take care of, but it's not long. So all right, when I finish this, I'm going to make a new live stream, and Ted will be there at the beginning. So we're going to start it up. All right. So come on back, and it's going to be only on my channel, not his for now. Okay. Because what he's doing, it's easier for him to just call in like we've been doing. Right. So I'll close Alex down, and I will get other updates for us. I will, so thanks guys. Keep your notifications on. I'm going to make a new live stream right after this, and it'll be planned for 4 p.m. East, 3 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Mountain, and 1 p.m. Pacific. And then Ted will be right in the middle of all this shit. So thank you guys. This is our second. It's going to get better each time. So thank you, Paula. Thank all of you. All right. So come on back in 2.5 hours. We'll be back ready to go. Okay. So thanks, guys. It's been really good. Actually, this is really good. I'm surprised. Yeah. I mean, if it gets better than this, oh boy. But we're going to do this. I'll find any Nancy updates and all those guys. Believe me, guys, we haven't forgotten about the Nancy stuff, but this is just an important thing. Ted has some work stuff and family stuff. It's all coming together. So thank you, guys. And I will see you in about 2 hours and 40-ish minutes. Okay. Thanks, guys. Keep your notifications on. Bye.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo. Shibby! Low five. Yeah. Let's get out of here.